Don't ask me why I did that. Hello everyone and welcome back. We're back today with, and as you can see, I'll be playing the demo for Ys 10 Nordics. This is actually a game I have been excited about since it was first announced, so... And let's see, welcome to stream, Keyboy. How you doing? He says, the color scheme of this reminds me of 8. Even the first field music gives me 8 vibes too. Well, we'll see in a little bit when I play it myself. I do imagine it probably is very different from Ys 9 because of the setting alone. So I imagine it probably is closer to Ys 8 because of that. Anyway, let's go ahead and start the... Oh, it is starting. Let's go ahead and start the demo. Start a new adventure, alrighty. Easy. No, yeah, let's go with normal. Enable the additional footing function. This will add footholds in areas that are difficult to maneuver. I guess. I don't know, did you have this on, Keyboy? I don't even understand what this means exactly. See, I don't even understand what this is. I have no idea what that means when I tried it head on. Okay, I guess I'll turn it on and see what happens. Various other functions can be modified by selecting settings from the system menu. Yeah, it doesn't explain it very well.
At the moment of birth, each of us is as free as a bird, with not a single restraint tying us down. But with age come the varied shackles that bind, clipping away at our wings, feather by feather. In time, we long for a return to the freedom we once knew. But the truth is, we can return to those days whenever we so choose.
Adult Christian, excerpt from the Norman's Paradise Lost. Oh, it's not Bryce Papenbrook though. I'm a little disappointed there. For those you don't know, that was the voice of Adol in 8 and 9. At least 8 and 9. I don't know if any of the previous ones had. Passenger liner Adamus.
Ah! Is this weather perfect or what? The brisk ocean breeze, the wide open sea. Smells like a new journey on our horizon. I gotta say, I'm glad I took you up on your offer, Adol. Being stranded on Asteria for so long was really getting to me.
Adult Christian. Hairstyle's a little odd. Probably not one of my favorites of his in the series. Anyway, I'm glad I asked you to come.
I'm glad I asked you to come.
Oh.
Same.
Okay, he actually says his lines. I'll have to try to remember that.
I first left my hometown.
The lines you pick, I mean.
It's been a wild ride since then, but that doesn't make me any less grateful to you. I can hardly remember the last time I felt this chipper.
Adol, Dogi. So this is where you two were. I never dared dream I'd get to see the actual ocean in person.
Yeah, I think it does. I think it does take place
Even
before
now,
Memories of Celceta.
it's difficult to believe a vessel this large is capable of floating upon its waves. What manner of sorcery is this?
Seemed like it was after the
I
second
guess
game?
this is all one
After
big
the first two
culture shock
games?
for someone born and raised on Ys. Dr. Flare here is even giddier than me.
That I am. In my view, being on the surface instead of above it is a miracle in itself. To say nothing of the unprecedented chance it's given me to search for the original strain of Celcetan flower.
Celcetan flower? That's the name of a type of medicinal herb, right? It's native to the Great Forest on the Gallia-Hispani border or something.
Indeed it is. I
Well,
couldn't
yeah, they
very
really
well
are talking
rest
about
on my heels after
a lot of
hearing
things
that's
from
where you
Memories of
two were
Celceta.
headed. The prospect of seeing it in its natural habitat was ample reason to climb aboard.
Your get-up and go could put even Adel to shame.
I do
But be
like
sure
his
to mind your
outfit for
health,
sure.
okay?
The hair is
At
probably
the
going
rate
to take a
you're
little
going,
getting used
you'll
to.
end up
The
fainting in sheer
hairstyle.
bliss the second you stumble onto those flowers.
Well, frankly speaking, that scenario is all but guaranteed.
And again,
Well,
he
we
is
won't be
younger in
arriving
this
in
one, so it
Celceta
makes
for
sense.
a long while yet. Might as well kick back a bit and enjoy the ride for now, don't you think?
Achievement: a new adventure unlocked. I missed the first one. What did the first one say? A new adventure. Start a new adventure. Oh, okay, that's the only one, I guess. Stroll around the Adamas. Oh, let's talk to Doki. A shining sun and clear blue skies as far as the eye can see. Couldn't ask for better sailing weather. Yeah, don't jinx it. If you told me back when we first met that I'd be setting out on a trip with you like this, I'd have said you were full of it. And now we're Celceta bound. Wonder what we'll find there. You don't have to sound so enthusiastic about that. Well, whatever happens, I doubt we'll be bored. I know I'm a bit far too along in my years to be getting this excited. But life since the day my homeland of Ease descended to the ground has been like a never-ending dream. Every single thing my eyes come across looks so fresh and beautiful. It has me feeling as though I were a child again. I give just what you mean. And I in turn have come to understand yet another reason you set out on your journey. All clear to southwest. Oh, okay, I don't actually talk to them, I just overhear them. Do you suppose we're in Gillian waters yet? I've heard they've been rife with pirates as of late. I don't get why they let adults speak only simple lines in all of them. It probably depends on if we're actually in a full cutscene or if we're just talking to them. Because if you notice, Dogi's lines weren't voiced either. Did you and your friends come aboard at the harbor in Promolok? Rumors spoke of a mysterious island in its vicinity, blocked off by a never-ending storm. But when we made port there, the seas were as calm as could be. Yeah, that's what I was saying. In the ones with voiced cutscenes, he'll say them. I assume. At least I assume that's how it's going to work. But when we're just talking to people like this, where they're not voiced either, he probably won't be. It probably won't be. Perhaps it was just an unusually sunny day. The weather is quite a whimsical thing. This is our third voyage on this route. I just hope we've slipped through the cracks by now. A tricky current runs through this region, you see. No need to concern yourself. You're looking to strike it rich in Celceta, too? 3 cheers to the gold rush. I don't remember the gold rush being a thing, but okay. Alright. And again, it's been a while since I played Memories of Celceta, so these passengers don't have a care in the world. Can't wait to get back to port and have a drink. Captain LaSalle. This man seems to be the ship's captain. That might be a good chance to strike up a conversation.
Ah, a passenger. Having a pleasant voyage, I hope? You appear to be a seasoned traveler for a boy your age.
You have no idea.
So my
Oh,
hunch
well,
was correct.
okay, yeah, okay, he didn't then. Yeah, I don't know then. I have no idea then either. How they decided it.
This may be no surprise to you then, but we have some extraordinary sights coming up
He
shortly.
doesn't sometimes when you're in proper cutscenes, but maybe I'm misremembering when I tried it. No, it definitely seems to be selective, so I don't know.
Oh, what's that over there?
Mountains? No, wait. I think those are islands.
Well, islands could have mountains on them. Remember Ys 8? Well, okay, they wouldn't remember the events of Ys 8, but you get what I mean.
Attention all passengers.
We're about to... This ship is about... We're about to shipwreck on Lando. Okay, no, that's just based on past games.
I am your captain, Victor LaSalle.
Oh, okay.
Allow me to express my gratitude to you for sailing with us on the Adamas today.
Plus, that probably hasn't happened that often yet. Again, this is only after the first 2 games.
If you look to our left-hand side, you'll find Obelia Gulf, famous for its sprawling archipelago.
And I love the water effects in this one. I know I always say that, but these ones are especially pretty.
This current bout of clear weather lets us see the myriad patches of land, both large and small, that populate these waters. It will be quite some time yet before the ship arrives at our destination in Celceta. So until then, we invite you to bask in this scenic tapestry of blue seas and beauteous islands. Understood. Let's make haste.
My word, what a magnificent sight.
Obelia Gulf, huh? Sure doesn't disappoint. That reminds me, Adel. You said you were looking for a western archipelago before you came to Asteria, right? There any chance this might be... Whoa!
Yeah, that's a
A
little,
little
getting a
close
little
for
close
comfort,
to that.
don't you
Yeah.
think? How's a guy supposed to take in the sights like this? Hey, Adel.
Men, prepare to hunt. Behold thy foes with steady hearts. Fear not thy fate, for life and death are the deities to decide. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom. Now, shout forth the name of our god!
Har!
It can't be! Pirates!
So he did hire mercenaries.
Shield wall! Charge! Stay behind us, Doc.
This is probably the first real attempt at a console one again, finally, too, so that's why this cutscenes are much better animated. I know 9 was console 2 first, but I feel like this is definitely showing it's a proper console attempt finally. Well, and remember, Ys 9 was still a PS4 game, where this is the first PS5 game in the series. Yeah, the water does look really nice. Yeah, I still love 9's aesthetic. It's still my favorite game in the series to date. We'll see if this one tops it for me or not. Once I get around to playing the whole game.
Right. Thank you.
Kind of been considering replaying
Oh?
9 at some
You
point.
another one of them mercs? Bit on the puny side, ain't he?
Sure you know which way to hold that thing, little fella?
Want to find out?
What a joke. The big lug behind him would be more worth our time.
Okay, you can take us both on. I don't care. Why are you attacking this?
Why else do you think? Everybody's got to make a living one way or another.
That doesn't really answer the question, but okay.
Enough chit-chat.
8 I
Let's
like
make
more
this
though
quick.
from all the ones I've tried so far. Yeah, 8 was still a really good one. Don't get me wrong. I just really loved 9's setting and story. Press X to perform a normal attack. Press R3 to lock onto enemies, making attacks easier to land. Alrighty. Oh.
How's that?
Okay, I know there has to be a dodge feature, but I guess it's not going to teach me that yet.
How's that?
Okay, maybe it was better for them that Dogi didn't join in.
Damn it all! Rotten punk! You're in for it now!
You bumbling louts! How long does it take to handle one sellsword trying to play bodyguard?
Our fault, ma'am. The kid's a lot tougher than he looks.
Oh, really? Fine then. I'll take care of him myself.
Hold R2 to guard. Guarding against enemy attacks will prevent most damage. Press L1 to perform a swift movement and evade enemy attacks.
Done saying your prayers? You're pretty skilled.
I messed up.
Yeah, okay. Is it gonna let me retry? Okay.
Done saying your prayers?
Guard would work better, I just wish I was better at it.
You're pretty skilled. How's that?
I had to change the buttons for this attack being on X and not square as odds. Same with dodge being L1. I definitely agree on dodge. I think I'm okay with the attack button though.
Whole lot of fuss for one small fry.
R3 is lock on, by the way. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I meant about using it. This is the second game on the new engine. Oh, okay. Welcome to stream, Reen. How you doing? And I'm about to fix this. Well, give me a moment. It's gonna be like this, huh? Dang it, come on. Just a minute. Dang it. Oh, shoot. There. This is the second game on the new engine. You will be playing the first for a while. Oh, really? What's the first one? Or do you mean the second game in general and not just in the series? Oh, Daybreak. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I probably won't be. I thought you meant in this series. My mistake. Try not to... That guy's design sort of reminds me of Dedu from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Not 100%, but it's fairly similar. Yeah, I know. It's unless I'm mistaken, it seems like this is the first game in the series that actually had him deal with pirates. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, Reen, but it seems like I don't remember any other games in the series having pirates in it. What happened to the script? Oh shoot, I forgot to turn it back on. I'm sorry. Oh, E6 has pirates? Okay. Yeah, I haven't gone to play that one yet.
Hold on a moment. This is the last time, I swear. Whatever you do, just let me live.
We both already know how this goes. Any room you had to parley was forfeit the minute you put those mercenaries on your payroll.
Is that how you actually say that word? Did Pirates of the Caribbean have it wrong?
Stay your hand, boy. Those are no mere pirates.
Hey Dragoon, welcome to stream,
They're
and
the
welcome to
Balta
stream,
Sea
Reen and
Force.
Soup. How you two doing? Did you just kill him? What the fudge? Or did you just knock him out? Shirami Lee. I thought she sounded familiar. Kind of a little lazy with the title font there. Oh well. necklace. Or whatever you want to call that. Okay, yeah, he's stuck. He's gotta be important. Gosh, this does look nice. Man, I know I talked about how nice the water looked, but I really couldn't give my final judgment until I saw how an actual town or something looked. And yeah, this looks really nice. Oh yeah, that was shown in the intro. There we go. There's the proper logo. East 10 Nordics. Roosevary Inn. Chapter 1, Karnak.
Woof! I'm stuffed. Guess good eats are a given when you set up town by the ocean.
Yeah, probably so. Alright, sorry.
The stuff you get further inland just doesn't compare to fresh seafood.
Oh, come on, again? Ugh, just a sec. Okay, gotta fix it again. How many times are you gonna make me do this today? Yeah, story of our lives.
Yeah. Who'd have guessed the Adamus was cruising through these waters illegally? Obviously, the captain already paid the ultimate price for that.
Oh. Okay, that may not sit well.
But I hear they're even seizing his ship as compensation for all those unpaid tolls.
Oh, wait, our ship was sailing illegally? The ship we were on? Oh. Okay, then. That's a twist. What were they doing, then? Just a sec. Alright, let me get back to this.
It leads me to wonder what the story is behind this Balta Sea Force.
And again, the story behind what was going on with the ship we were on.
To their credit, they did let Adel loose after determining he was merely a passenger.
Ah, I see. So they only cared about the captain, maybe the crew also? I don't know.
Doesn't make those lugs any less high and mighty, though. If they look like pirates and plunder like pirates...
Like Normans, you mean?
Normans, you say?
They're a lawless people from the north with incredible seafaring know-how. Word is, they've looted their way not just here, but across the entire North Sea. Raiding towns, pillaging churches, kidnapping innocents, none of it is beneath a Norman.
Huh, wouldn't have expected this voice actress for this character. Alright, I'll take it. She's one of my favorites anyway.
And the Balta Sea Force makes up just one faction among them.
Sounds like your typical pirates to me. How do they get away with it?
I was given to understand that the entire region of Glia fell under Roman Imperial control.
Rumor has it that not even the Empire would dare to defy the Sea Force.
Okay.
The Normans have had an iron-fisted grip on Obelia Gulf for ages now. Some say that it spares us from suffering under Roman rule, but they don't speak for everybody.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to the Adamas?
I did. Captain LaSalle was treading a dangerous line. He simply reaped what he sowed, if you ask me.
Won't argue with that.
Still, it's hard not to feel for the guy.
Yeah, and can someone still explain what he was doing that made the pirates come after him?
Those pirates had no right to waltz in like they owned these waters and demand a toll. Why should any of us have to play along with their made-up...
Shush! I can sympathize, but that sort of talk is best kept to yourself.
Oh, what did I do to deserve being born in Karnak, of all places?
I see what you mean. Doesn't sound like they get the warmest reception around here.
As would be the case in any town, though this one does seem to have its fair share of hardships.
I'm sure it's not all bad.
Now, Adel. Though on that subject, there does seem to be quite a bevy of islands here in Obelia Gulf.
Oh, yes, that's true. We locals are so used to the view that it often slips our minds.
That reminds me, Missy. These islands wouldn't happen to come with any unusual myths or lore, would
Oh,
they?
of course they do. What? What? Doggy, who are you kidding? Of course they do.
Our little group's got a special interest in that sort of thing.
Is that your reason for traveling, maybe? I can't guarantee there's anything that'll live up to your expectations, but... let's see... Aha! If it's run-of-the-mill folktales you're after, I have just the one.
Really now? Do share.
Well, legends tell of what's known as the Sea King's Throne. The throne is said to be hidden away on one of the islands here in Obelia Gulf. Supposedly, whoever finds and sits upon it will have their wishes granted.
Oh, that's some juicy stuff. How about it, Adel? This do anything for you?
We can't not look into it.
That's the spirit. We got plenty of time to kill, so what the hey?
Hold on a moment. It really is just a story.
Are you sure?
Oh, what's the harm? Let them chase their dreams. That's what being young is all about. Heck, back when I was their age,
How old are you? You don't look that old.
Forgive him. He's had a few ales too many, it seems.
Yeah, I can tell.
Say that throne really exists, though. What would you wish for, Rosalind?
Huh? Me? Well, for our humble little business to prosper, of course. What else?
Brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Renee must be proud. It's easy to see why you're Rooseveri's poster girl.
Makes me want to spend 3 days and nights drinking this tavern down to its last drop.
I think they'd appreciate if you didn't.
And I'd do it all with a smile. The more they rake in the cash, the happier Rosalind gets.
How sweet!
I think you've had quite enough for one day.
Uh-huh.
Our apologies for bothering you, gentlemen.
Nah, it's all good.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right? If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know.
Thanks for the hospitality.
Of course! Always happy to be of service. Well, I'd better get back to work. Relax and unwind as long as you need.
Such a capable young lady. Reminds me of Lilia back home.
By the way, Adel, I know this Sea King's throne is a big deal and all, but we got some other things to take care of first if we're sticking around. The travel funds we scrounged up were only enough to get us to Celceta.
Oh.
Quite right. With that in mind, I plan to pay the local clinic a visit. Upon our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting medical practitioners.
Well, ain't that convenient? Doesn't really solve the issue for us two, though.
Are you youngsters in need of work?
Yeah. You got any leads?
Well, both the harbor and the town militia are hiring at the moment. The docks are always short on labor. I'm certain a brawny fellow such as yourself would be a welcome addition. And the red-haired lad is a swordsman, no? The militia's been on the hunt for temporary recruits, I believe.
No joke? That's great! Thanks for the tip!
Seems we have a few promising candidates.
Sure do. Let's get out there and follow up on them once we're done taking a load off.
Opening the main menu with the options button, or whatever it's called on the PS5, allows you to view stats, save, and more. Achievement: the raid unlocked. Adult Christian. An extraordinary adventurer with fiery red hair and eyes burning with curiosity. His adventurous spirits takes him to locales far and wide, a remarkable swordsman despite his youth. Dogi, travel companion, a big-hearted wanderer and former bandit. After meeting Adol in Asteria, he decides to leave his thieving ways behind and join Adol on his adventures. Dr. Flair Rawl, traveling companion, a Dr. Adol met during his adventures in Ease. His search for the original strain of Celcetan flower leads him to travel with Adol and Dogi, who share in his destination. Okay, complete the prologue. Asteria, an island where the ancient kingdom of Ease once stood. Adol's first grand adventure unfolded here, taking him as far as Solomon's Shrine in the sky. Our Rosa's a lovely girl, don't you think? She's the inn's pride and joy, not to mention one of its main draws. It sounds as though you've had a real stroke of bad luck, and try not to let it discourage you too much. I'll serve a bowl of soup with your dinner on the house. The fish caught here in Obelia Gulf are absolutely divine. To be perfectly honest, you could do much worse than having to stay here a while. Are you going out today? The weather's just perfect for a stroll. I was hoping to hear more about that legend. Are those actual sparkles in your eyes? I can't put my finger on it, but he reminds me of a certain someone I know. So, you're in your teens too, right? Well, that's happy news. We don't get a lot of travelers my age around here. I hope we can get to know each other during your stay here in Karnak. Sure is nice to be young, ain't it? Dreaming big and all that. I used to do some of that myself back in the day. Now then, I'll be excusing myself once I finish eating this. Sachi is waiting for me, so it's best I hurry home. Psh, lucky you, having a family to go home to. Sorry, shouldn't have said that after all you've been through. It's alright, Cohen. I appreciate the consideration. Anyone else to talk to or listen to in here? Doesn't look like it. Actually, let's look upstairs if we can. Okay. Guess that's all I can do in here, so let's go.
All right, you two. This is where we split up for now.
Indeed. I'll be heading to the local clinic. I may just take a look around town as well, seeing as we're extending our stay.
Let's aim to meet back up around dinner time then. Adel, I'm guessing you're also gonna...
Me. Seek me.
Adel, you good?
I heard a strange voice.
A voice? I didn't hear anything. Sure it wasn't just your imagination?
There's no shortage of noises out here. Perhaps you mistook one for somebody speaking to you.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. It's time to start scoping this place out. You probably plan to wander the streets a bit yourself before checking in with the militia, huh, Adel?
Might as well.
Catch you both later then.
So, this popped in my feed and I laughed. Apparently the lawyer who is representing Diddy was the same guy who bought a World War II tank and put it out on his front lawn. The HOA complained about it and he couldn't do nothing about it. Oh, okay. Tips. The Great Forest of Salceda, a large woodland on the border of Rom and Hispani. It is... Hey, I was reading that. The legendary treasure spoken of in Nobelia's Gulf's local myths. It was said to grant the wishes of those who sit upon it. Okay. That's kind of cool it does that, though, that it... If you're idle for so long, It seems the Celestial Master has blessed us with yet another day of lovely weather. Celestial Master. Alright. When's the next ferry getting in again? I better make sure I don't miss it. I wonder when your father will get home. I've got necklaces made of the finest Obelia Gulf pearls. How about it? I'll cut you a deal. I was never the biggest fan of pearls, to be honest. For some reason, those militia folks have been awful hectic since morning. Karnak Port District, Karnak Harbor.
You there, with the red hair.
I still find it funny that red hair is so unusual in this world. In this game's world.
Well, here's an unfamiliar face. You must be one of the passengers from the Adamas. Is everything all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that. We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in.
I wouldn't have guessed. I wouldn't have guessed by looking at them.
Honestly, who do those Balta hooligans think they are, wreaking havoc left, right, and center? They impose an exorbitant toll on every vessel crossing Obelia Gulf, and plunder anyone who flouts it.
Some ships, like the Adamas, will try and make their way through without drawing attention. But when they're found out, they wind up like Captain LaSalle.
Okay. It's a shame what happened to him.
That's for sure. Once you're dead, that's it. Nothing else to be done.
Ironically enough, the Balta Sea Force would have escorted them personally had he paid the toll. In that sense, they do their part to maintain order throughout the Gulf, which is why the Roman Empire turns a blind eye. When all is said and done, as long as we live here, those brigands' word is law.
There are far fewer instances of pillaging than before now, so we can only assume this is for the best. Still, it would be nice if our mayor could put his foot down every once in a while.
I pity the man. Having to deal with our complaints and the Sea Force's demands has him between a rock and a hard place.
Well, that's what he signed up for when he took on the job. Anyway, You just be sure to stay out of their line of fire.
Anyway, listen to this, Corrine. My son's been steering completely clear of our house. Oh, that's right. He returned from working abroad just recently, didn't he? That's rather upsetting of him. That's rather upsetting of him, though, and after he came all the way back home, too. I can understand his reasoning. Still, it's been such a long time since we've seen each other. I'd really like to sit him down for a talk, even if just for a bit. Oh, look at me, chatting the day away. Sorry about that. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. Momina here has certainly had it rough, though I suppose the same goes for us as well. When it comes to our children, we parents just can't help but worry ourselves silly over them. Damn Normans, always throwing their weight around. A lot of people to talk to here. At last I arrive. So this is Karnak. It is as rustic as they say. Nevertheless, it should serve my purposes. To begin, I shall seek lodging for the day. Then I can discuss matters with the local priest. Goodness, though, what an exhausting voyage. I should have taken a nicer ship. Though I suppose evading their detection was the more pressing concern. Nevertheless, now is the time to act. Okay. Alright, we'll leave transporting the goods in your capable hands. Take care out there. I hear there's supposed to be some rough waves on the way to Rom today. We've got it handled. Can't be half as scary as sailing afoul of those Normans. I have to say though, kid, you sure are growing up fast. Your dad must be real proud of you. I'm just trying to do what's expected of me as the company's next in line. That really is a fine ship you have there, though. Do you mind if I take a look at it before you leave port? No, not at all. So long as you don't fall into the ocean like you did that one time. Okay. Is that all that's back here this way? Yeah. So let's go back over here and talk to some people. Hey, what's up, Dogi? Phew, this is some pretty heavy lifting. Hey, Adel, find yourself a job yet? You don't waste any time, do you? Wasn't a minute after I asked for work that they dragged me right in the thick of it. Still, this takes care of things on my end. Now you just need to knuckle down and get on that job hunt yourself. I have to say though, getting caught up in a pirate raid right after we set off is some real rotten luck. Which reminds me, didn't you say you washed up in Asteria after a shipwreck? Yeah, but that's gonna be the story of his life from now on. Actually, don't tell me. It'll just make me nervous about the rest of our trip. If we're sticking around a while, then we'll have to make some money to cover our travel expenses. You should knuckle down and get on that job hunt too. Herring's half off today. Get them while you can. This is the Balta Sea Forces Command Post. Oh. You've come at a busy time. Our princess and the others are cleaning up after that incident with the Adamas. Handling a ship that big is going to take a while. I figure they'll be back late tonight, or maybe even tomorrow. Haven't seen you around before. Let me guess, you're one of the passengers from the Adamas? That captain was new to the trade. Might be why he ignored all our warnings and tried to pull a fast one. Don't be like him. If If you want to cross Obelia Gulf, you gotta follow the rules and keep to your word. Doesn't seem like the town's on high alert. Should be okay here for a few days. Gonna have to gather intel without drawing any undue attention, though. Oh, hey there. Are you traveling too? Sure is a beautiful town, isn't it? I use asking somebody who's not from around here. I need to check with the locals. This town's the gateway to the whole of Obelia Gulf. We had loads of ships passing through every day. Doggy. Can I pet the doggy? No? Okay. Isn't it just terrible? Not that I'd expect any better from the Normans. They've always... Been a while since my last time in town, but it still looks just the same as ever. The smell, the sound of crashing waves, just like when I was little. Guess that's why I haven't forgotten the place despite being gone for so long. Even the tiniest parts I still remember. Makes it nice and rustic in a way. Never seen your face around before. You a traveler? Sorry to say, but there's not much to see in this little town. I grew up here, so you can take my word for it. We'll see about that. Whoa, your hair is so red. You a foreigner? You sure went out your way to visit this crap hole of a town. If you want to see something actually worth your time, you should just go back out to sea. An outsider like you probably wouldn't understand, but I can't stand towns like these. One of these days, I'm getting out of here for sure. Making sure I'm not missing anyone. Oh! Hey, kitty. Meow. Okay. I don't know if the kitty's going to be important or not. Okay, I guess I'll go this way first.
I've got to say, the quality of these Spanish leather goods is on a whole other level.
One might say the same of Obelian seafood. Rich flavors, firm to the touch. It is simply unparalleled. Rome and Hispani may be at odds right now, but I believe our transaction today has proved mutually beneficial.
To be perfectly honest, our middleman here deserves all the credit for making this deal happen.
That attire? Is he...
Well spotted. I am indeed a Norman. However, I find that being a tradesman suits me far better than waving an axe about.
That's good to know. They say Normans are first-class mariners. No doubt that expertise slots in perfectly with mercantile work.
I'm flattered to hear you say so.
It's thanks to the Balta Sea Force that we're still able to do business like this during wartime. They're the ones who make sure ships from both sides can travel these waters safely.
Not having those persnickety Roman officials around to stick their oars in has been heaven sent for us as well. I very much look forward to your continued patronage.
You and me both, pal. And let's not forget to keep our friends from the Sea Force in the loop, too.
On a separate note, Romes. The militia recently informed me that an incident has blocked a highway out of town. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have an important negotiation to attend in that direction?
Well, well, word gets around fast. It's nothing I'm not aware of. In fact, I've already asked the militia for an update on the situation. Shouldn't be long before they report back.
Tomorrow's business negotiations are of the utmost importance, but I'm not worried in the slightest. Why? Because my son, who I have tenderly raised into my capable successor, will be coming with me. Business is booming, and I have many to thank for it. The Baltic Sea Force first and foremost. Ah, so the boy will be joining you as well. He's impressively capable for one still so young. I pray that your negotiations go favorably. Thought I saw someone else to listen in on or something. Oh, there they are. Karnak is home to a wonderful clinic. It puts my mind at ease to know there's a doctor in town. Have I spoken to and listened to everyone now? I feel like I probably have. Oh, nope, there's some people over here. A gang of drunken Normans caused another scene in front of my store. Mayor Clement, you have to do something about this. Not just that, with the ridiculous high tolls they're charging. The tragedy of the Domus will surely happen again. Everyone, please calm down. I will address each of your concerns in turn. Regarding the Adamus, I am told that its captain had gone so far as to hire mercenaries. As such, he shares the blame for what transpired. We cannot afford to make careless accusations. I think I'll get my shopping done at Carpent Trading today. Their wide selection is a real lifesaver. Again. Claim otherwise, but even still. Always playing the Norman's obedient little lapdog. Order must be preserved in order to, in regards to the disturbance in front of your store, I will lodge a complaint myself. However, it is also important that we maintain a stable relationship with the Baltic Sea Force. What's this now? Got something red floating in front of me. Damn, it's all blurry. Can't make it out for shit. Just let me get my bearings here. The man lifts the bottle of liquor to his lips and takes a big swig. Ugh, now that's the stuff. Where are you gawking at, Red? This ain't no show. Now why don't you get lost? Listen here, sonny boy. Ain't nothing in the world that beats a stiff drink. It helps you see better. Helps you stop shaking. It's the best medicine for whatever ails you. Too bad Adol's probably underage. Okay, seriously, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, there we go. Still someone down here I haven't listened to. I'm looking for pretty shells. You want to help, mister? Yeah, kind of busy right now. Sorry. Alright. Karnak Local Militia Headquarters. There's a flyer posted on the bulletin board. Calling all youths, a career in the Karnak militia awaits you. Rates start at 600 gold per day, dependent on experience. Not a very generous salary. Now what?
Oh, you got a job for us? Huh? Wait a second. Don't tell me. You're here to sign up for the militia, right? Never seen you around before, but I think we're about the same age.
Probably.
The name's Gren. How about you?
Yay, I finally got... Well, okay, I got Rosalind's name also. Adel introduced himself.
Adel, huh? Man, oh man, you've just gotta enlist! We could really use a guy like you. Wait, what's with the long face?
About to pay.
Ugh. Is that a deal breaker? It did used to be slightly better for what it's worth. But the mayor slashed our budget in order to keep the militia from being overfunded.
Great.
When the Balta Sea Force says jump, he asks, how high? It's pathetic enough to drive you to tears.
I think I'll join up anyway.
You mean it?
I gotta make some money.
I knew I liked you for a reason! The only problem is, our commander and the others are out at the moment. They should be here tomorrow, though, so feel free to swing by again around noon. Call it a hunch, but I've got a feeling you and I are gonna be fast friends. Calling all youths, a career in the Karnak militia awaits you.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Seek me. This way.
Find the voice. Okay, which way? This way.
Seek me. Right here. Find me.
Oh, okay. Obtain Lila shell. Okay. A mysterious shell adorned with distinctive decorations. It's a white conch adorned with ornate patterns. Nothing else about it seems to be particularly unusual, however. Nice doggy? Golly, what's with Falcom and having all these... Oh, right, X. All these military dogs. Literal military dogs, I should say. Assuming that's what this one is. I just... Investigate the wolf. Well, okay, it's a wolf, still. The wolf from just now lies still, defeated. It attacked out of nowhere, so it had to be taken down. But what was it doing wandering in town to begin with? Oh boy! Whoa, back up, battle! Whoa, okay. Unbelievable as it is, the wolf's wounds seem to be closing up in no time flat. Yeah, this could be a problem.
Swordsman, can you hear me?
Well, a girl's voice emanates from the shell picked up earlier.
Bestow you mana. Enough power. Defeat.
You can now use skills. Hold R1, press circle, X, triangle, or square to perform skills at the cost of SP. Consumed SP or skill points will recover over time. Select square skill from the main menu to assign your first skills to the 4 allotted buttons. Alrighty. That's the circle button, alright.
How's that?
Okay. What was up with that wolf?
I'm sorry. I don't any details. My name, Leela. Who are you?
Adol spoke his name aloud.
Adol. Search Island. Come find help.
What happened to you?
I have been by the...
Lila's voice cut out completely. Adol attempted to call to her through the shell several times after, but received no response. With the sun beginning to set, he decided to return to the inn and confer with Dogi and Dr. Flare.
So the shell spoke to you. How very curious. As for this mana you mentioned, can we assume it's some form of magic?
It's too early to know.
Well, of course it is. You only just got it a little while ago. That wolf you fought that just wouldn't die has me hung up too. I talked up a storm with the guys down at the docks, but none of them mentioned anything close to that.
It may well be that something is actively unfolding as we speak.
The Balta Sea Force, Mana, an undead wolf, and a girl named Leela. Doesn't seem to tie in with that Sea King's throne we heard about earlier either. It's just mystery after mystery around here. You know what that means.
Yep, our newest adventure begins.
Here I always thought adventure was something you had to seek out.
They seem to find him somehow.
But whenever you're around, Adol, it seems to find us instead. Nothing like a little intrigue to spice up a trip. Finding that girl's gonna be a tall order, though. This Gulf's got more islands than you can shake a stick at.
The first step is to gather information. You'll also be in need of a ship.
I'll put my new job down at the harbor to use and poke around for some intel.
As for myself, the Azrat Clinic has hired me on as a temporary physician. I'll see if I can't find someone in town who's willing to lend us a hand.
Sounds like a plan. Let's kick things off first thing tomorrow morning, Adol.
Karnak, Day 2. After breakfast, Dogi and Dr. Flare headed out for their respective workplaces. In the meanwhile, Adol decided to wander the village some more until it was time to meet up with the local militia. Alright. Dogi, a vagabond who travels alongside Adol. Though part of a band of thieves when they first met, he has since left that life behind him. Great Forest of Salsetta, a large woodland on the border of Rom and Ispani. It is considered a forbidden area, as those who step foot into it lose their bearings instantaneously. Obelia Gulf, located in northern Glia, and dotted with countless islands. Despite its picturesque scenery, the region's waters are filled with numerous perils. Town of Karnak, a provincial town on the coast of Obelia Gulf. Though it falls under the direct jurisdiction of the Roman Empire, the Balta Sea Force has effective control over it for various reasons. Balta Sea Force, a Norman faction who controls Obelia Gulf. Deeply feared by the general populace, they pillaged ships and charged tolls for maritime passage. Normans, a people from far north who ravaged the North Sea. Many of them make a living through plunder, wreaking much havoc in the region. Sea King's Throne, a legendary treasure spoken of in Obelia Gulf's local myths. It is said to grant the wishes of those who sit upon it. Varos, an undead wolf encountered in Karnak, sports a unique pattern on its body. The Normans are a horrific bunch. They've been raiding ships and burned down villages for a long time now. Some say that the Balta Sea Force is better than the rest, but somehow I doubt that. In any case, you can't trust them. I wish they'd hurry and clear off already. Oh, okay, he only had one thing to say. Oh, you're that boy I met at the harbor yesterday. You have a room here at our inn, correct? How has your stay been? Comfortable, I'm sure. My husband's Glean cuisine is held in high esteem, and our daughter Rosa is very attentive to our guests. Yes, we Rosevaries do our level best each and every day. Your business is greatly appreciated. Red-haired one, allow me to get a good look at you, if I may. I see. So it's you. Who are you? I am but an itinerant fortune teller, and so too are you a nameless traveler. For now. Just what will you accomplish here in these lands? Ah, such fascinating prospects. I am but a nameless traveling fortune teller, and you, red-haired one, are most intriguing indeed. Just what will you accomplish here in these lands? Ah, such fascinating prospects. Alright. Anyone upstairs to talk to before I go? Let's find out. No. Alright. Let's get out of here then. Oh, Adel! Going out for a bit? I'm glad I caught you. Our front desk received a letter with your name on it. Someone sent me mail? I thought it was a little weird myself. You only wound up here because of the incident on the Adamus, and that was all pure coincidence. The sealed letter is addressed to Adel Christian. Adel tore the seal open. I'll be waiting at the town beach. That's all he wrote? There's no sender listed either. You don't suppose it's just a prank? Whatever it is, it's suspicious. My feelings exactly. You're better off ignoring it altogether. Oh, right. If you'll excuse me, I have an errand that needs doing. Our tables could use fresh decorations, so I'm off to pick some flowers outside of town. Outside town? Is that safe? Oh, yes. It's right off a well-traveled road, so I'll be okay. You take care too, Adel. There's still a short while before it's time to meet with the commander of the local militia. Now might be a good chance to head for the beach, like the letter instructed. Alright, doesn't look like there's anyone new to listen to, so I'll just head straight to the beach. Are you my mystery pen pal?
Didn't think you'd show up alone.
Didn't really have a choice.
There's something I need to double check. You're probably full of questions, but I'm in no mood to explain. Just think of this as us picking up where we left off yesterday.
Is that Mana?
So you do know of it.
Well, I do now. Enemies will perform a power attack after emitting a red warning aura. Note that power attacks cannot be defended against through regular guarding or evasion.
I won't hold back this time.
Gotcha!
What can this be?
How's that?
Yeah. I'll remember that eventually. That was kind of weak kick
Power of
there.
mana. How'd you get your hands on it? You didn't use it back on the Adamas. I could say that much.
Adol laid everything that had happened out for the raid captainess as plainly as he could.
Leela? Never heard of her. Mana, on the other hand, is my people's concept of a formless power. Imbued in a sword, it brings forth victory. Imbued in a vessel, it grants safe passage. Only those chosen by the All-Father Har are able to wield it. Out of the Sea Force, that list starts and ends with me and my old man.
Sounds like it's pretty unique.
It is. So explain to me why a louse like you... Blood and thunder. Grieger.
What's a Grieger?
You fought one just yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah, but that doesn't tell him what they are.
Put a Grieger down with just any old weapon, and it'll rise back up again and again, wounds fully healed.
Yeah, we saw that too.
Mana is the only thing that can slay him for good.
Okay, fine. I guess that's all she's gonna tell us for now.
Well, aren't we popular?
At that moment, Adol and the girl felt a strange sensation. It was as though they each knew exactly how the other was planning to act. Their intentions flowed effortlessly between them, conveying their every move without a word.
What was that just now?
Hold R2 to enter duo mode, during which you can press X to perform joint attacks. Not attacking while in duo mode will place you in the duo guard stance, letting you automatically defend against enemy attacks. Ah. Nice. I like this. I already like that.
What in hell did you just do to us?
Excuse me? I didn't do anything. I mean, you claim to know more about this power than he does, so...
At least now I have a good grasp on what I was sent to investigate. We're finished here. So long.
I've still got questions.
And what would I gain by answering them? I'm a Norman, a pirate. One false move, and you might be my next kill. Can't handle that? Then pack your bags and see yourself out of Obelia Gulf.
Yeah, okay, you're not going anywhere, apparently. Which Adel may not be that happy about either.
Handcuffs? Made of mana? You! What did you pull this time?
Again, you would know more about this power than him, so what makes you think he's doing anything intentionally? How do we get these off?
Don't exactly see a keyhole anywhere. It's stuck tight! Hey, quit gawking and help! This spells trouble for us in more ways than you can count. Either we get these off, or I'm sending you back with one less hand. Got that?
Somehow I feel like that wouldn't make a difference, but okay. Adel and Karja... When did she introduce herself to him? Then attempted to use their mana abilities to free themselves. Ultimately, however, the mysterious shackles refused to come off, leaving them at a loss on what to do next. Yeah, that's definitely putting a damper on Adel's plans. They can't undo their Argus Link. Nope.
No luck. Might well be a curse of some kind. Hate to say it, but my old man's probably the only person we can turn to at this point.
Where's your dad right now?
Couldn't even begin to guess.
Great.
What a mess. They call you Adel, right? We'll have to stick together for a while. Unless you fancy me lopping you off at the wrist.
Nope. You know what? I'd be happy to come with.
Nothing phases you, does it?
Nope.
My name's Karja. Karja Balta. Daughter of Grimson Balta, Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
I figured that was the case.
Already put two and two together, eh?
You were clearly the leader when they attacked the...
Well, no time to waste. I'm off to report in at the Balta Sea Force's command post. It's over by the harbor, so don't fall behind.
Karja has joined the party. Whether she likes it or not. Okay. I'll be right back, so just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Let's see.
Hey, don't stray too far. You've taken enough tumbles for my liking. Wonder if Gunnar knows anything about this. Ugh, why me?
Well, then do your best to keep up, cause well, okay, I can slow down, but I don't wanna. So, just do your best to... Oh. There's some more people to listen to here. Merciful heavens! Look, it's the pirate princess! Please, forgive us. I don't know where her manners are. I'm assuming you get this often. Come to the territory in the Balta Sea Force. What happened on the Adamas was nothing compared to what Karnak saw about a year ago. At the time, we wound up executing several rival pirates right in the front of the townsfolk. They've acted like this toward me ever since. But enough of that. Let's hurry over to the command post. My chaperone will get on my case if we're late. And I'd rather not deal with this any longer than I have to. You had a chaperone? Where was he? Or she, they, whatever. Anyway, yeah, as I said, there was some people I could talk to, and you didn't let me, so let's try that again. Huh? What's the pirate princess doing here? I wouldn't dream of messing with the Balta Sea Force's fishing grounds. No siree, ma'am. I didn't say a damn word. So there's the pirate princess. She's even more intimidating up close. My son never even lifts a finger to help me. Ugh, that boy. Let's head to the Balta command post already. Well, if it ain't Einar. Oh, I pronounced that right. Stopping by Karnak for the time being. Yes, I had several business meetings with the merchants in town. I'll be heading back to the island soon to unload my inventory. I was able to stock up on quite a few instant products, so be sure to drop by the store, Princess. Will do. Looking forward to hearing about your travels. It's rare to see you walking around with town with company, Princess. You seemed rather busy yesterday, so I hope you find time to relax today. Whoa, who's the girl, Adel? You've barely been here a day. How'd you already... Wait a minute, is that who I think it is? I remember you from the Adamas. You must be Adel's friend. Huh, you're actually pretty well built now that I'm seeing you up close. So, any reason you're wandering around together all buddy-buddy like this? What the fudge? You know what? For real? Not even. You're just begging me to lop off that hand of yours, huh? What in the world happened between these two? Not entirely sure what's going on here, but it doesn't seem like she means any harm. You'd better fill me in on the details later, though, Adel.
Hey, Princess. Back already? Who's your +1?
Is Gunnar in? I have a report to make.
Yeah, I'll go get him for you.
Not every day you see the princess bring in someone from the straight and narrow. You her little boy toy now, or what?
Okay, I'm not gonna do it again. Not a chance.
Should have figured. She'd never go for a shrimp like you.
Yeah, what? You keep
Wait a
telling me.
sec. Wasn't that swordsman she threw down with on the Adamas also?
Hey, what are you whispering to him about?
Just making small talk.
I swear.
What seems to be the trouble, Princess?
Gunnar, how many times do I have to tell you to quit calling me that?
Oh? Who might this boy be?
How come no one remembers him?
He's the swordsman Grimson told me to look into.
Well, okay, there's
A
that.
request from the Jarl. Ah, now I remember. He was a passenger on the Adamas.
Karja relayed everything that occurred on the beach to Gunnar.
I see. So we have here not only a mana wielder, but a pair of mystical shackles. What's more, the latter has rendered you unable to separate from the former.
That better not be a smirk I see.
Not at all. This isn't humorous in the least.
Are you sure?
It is, however, exceptionally unusual. Only the Jarl can make the final call here. Unfortunately, he is currently out at sea on an expedition. We do not expect him back until tomorrow.
Oh boy, this is gonna make things awkward.
Tomorrow? And just what am I supposed to do until then?
With all due respect, Princess, I must ask that you spend the remainder of your day here in Karnak.
What? But why?
It wouldn't do to have a non-shield brother accompanying us, for one thing. This may even be to your benefit from a certain perspective. What better chance to familiarize yourself with how those under our rule live and think? I believe you're at an age now where such matters ought to be considered.
Fair.
Not to mention, it
she's
is
open.
possible for this turn of events to be grossly misconstrued.
In what way?
There are those who would be only too pleased to regard this as a scandalous affair on your part.
I already said it was gonna be awkward. Don't make it worse.
We have no need to voluntarily provide them with issues to raise at the Thingstead.
The what now?
All right already. I get the message.
Adol, was it? My apologies for giving you a fright on the Adamas. I am Gunnar, War Chief of the Baltus Sea Force.
Yeah, it's nice to properly meet you.
I'm recalling you correctly then. Your battles aboard the Adamas were very impressive. No doubt you have many thoughts on this subject, but collaboration is a must if you want any hope of resolving this. We Normans have our ways, some of which may run counter to your own. Nevertheless, I would ask that you work in concert with her and us until we manage to set you two free.
I might argue with the war chief.
Good. I appreciate the understanding.
Don't have a choice anyway.
I will notify you as soon as the Jarl returns, Princess. Until then, travel with Adol and mind what he says.
Don't you have that backwards, Gunnar? Why are you so trusting of him anyway?
That you feel the need to ask is all the more reason to make use of this opportunity. The boy is, if nothing else, accustomed to travel. I expect he will be very accommodating. I had best return to my duties. Take care. I leave the rest to you, Adol.
So basically, you just made Adol our babysitter? Oh well. Man, is Gunnar the freaking coolest or what? He's got brains, brawn, the whole package. Wish I could be half the man he is. He's so level with me. What'd you discuss with him? Something about you and the princess being an item? I don't know what you're talking about. You better wipe that smirk off your face before I do it for you. From how Gunnar and the princess were acting, there must be something going on between you and them, huh? Not sure what the deal is, but it's not every day Gunnar shows a guy like you that sort of respect. Especially when you're not even a Norman. You're one redhead mystery, you know that? Phew, one job finally wraps up, and already we're getting shipped off to the next. Why's Gunnar always gotta be such a hard ass anyhow? You should try following his example for once, Toki. Yeah, I know. I can't wait to get back to Malt Island and have a stiff drink. Spend the rest of my day in Karnak, eh? I'll admit, it's true I never had a chance to before. You actually plan to obey his orders then? Why wouldn't I? What Gunnar says goes. The Pirate Princess? Forget it. The two of us are moving as one for now. Anything on your agenda? I promised to meet the local militia. The local militia? What, do you plan on lending them a hand? Should I not? Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to raise a fuss about it. Not that it matters. The way things stand, I gotta come with whether I like it or not. Eep! Not only does the Pirate Princess stick out like a sore thumb, the sight of her frightens the townsfolk out of their wits. Maybe taking cars just straight to the militia's headquarters isn't the best idea. What, you got a problem? What? You got a problem? Spit it out. You stand out too much. Huh? What are you getting at? I don't dress all that differently from any other Norman. That's kind of the problem. Besides, where would you even find a new outfit for me to change into? True enough, it's hard to think of someone who'd be willing to help out a Norman. Adol? Have you already stopped by the militia? I'm just on my way back from a house call myself. Say, aren't you that girl from the Adamus? It would seem the two of you are in a pinch. May I ask what the issue is? Adol told Dr. Flare about everything that had happened. Certainly didn't take you long for you to get into the thick of things. That said, I do have someone in mind who might be of assistance. Would you mind introducing us? Not at all. In fact, you can come meet her this very minute if you'd like. Let's be off at once, then, shall we? She's right over at the Azrad Clinic. Ah, okay. Head to the clinic. Oh, there's someone to talk to again. Thank you so much for your help, Dr. Flare. It's been a long time since my husband was able to sleep as peacefully. Oh, now, this is nothing more than a temporary measure. It's important that his treatment be both careful and consistent. Of course. I'll discuss it again the next time I see Dr. Azra. You're the Balta Sea Force. Is there something you need from me? Huh? Not especially. Why is the Pirate Princess here? Let's hurry up and make tracks. This'll get annoying fast. And tedious to explain, but yeah, let's go.
So, this is the Azrad Clinic. Some of our crew's been treated here. They do a good job, as far as I can tell.
Who is it? I'll be there in just a moment. Oh, Dr. Flare. Welcome back. Sorry again for putting you up to that house call. It should have been my father checking in with Mr. Evelees.
Now, don't give it another thought. Actually, I stopped by to ask a rather, shall we say, convoluted favor of you, Mirabelle.
Why, of course. What is it? Would it happen to have anything to do with the local celebrity standing behind you?
Well, she really is taking this well.
Yes, she is the crux of the matter, in fact.
Adol and Dr. Flare gave Mirabelle a bare-bones rundown of the situation. They then requested her help with procuring Karja some less conspicuous attire to wear around town.
Well, I can certainly see why that'd be a problem. It just so happens that we've been collecting used clothing as part of our volunteer efforts. There might be something in there that'll fit you, Princess. Is something the matter?
No, it's just... you don't seem to be all that afraid of me.
Our clinic has a policy of helping all those who are sick, injured, or otherwise in need. That goes for everyone, be they a Roman, a Spaniard, or Norman. And besides, in your case, I would be more than happy to help. Give me just a moment, please.
Really? Huh.
There we are. Alrighty, step right in.
I still don't see the problem with what I'm in now.
Adel already explained that.
This goes on the outside. You just put it on, like so.
Hold it! I am a Norman warrior. How am I meant to keep an even keel in that flimsy getup?
Try to put Karja at ease.
There's no need for that. Mirabelle can handle this just fine. Let's wait and see how things turn out.
You may be right that these clothes aren't as sturdy in comparison. But, odd as it sounds, the right apparel at the right time and place can hold more power than you realize. Much like your mana, in fact.
Huh?
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess? You've been told to spend the entirety of today here in Karnak. I'm positive the memories these garments hold will give you the strength to do just that. What one wears during life's biggest moments can serve as a memory in and of itself.
So that's how you people see it. Fine then. One change of clothes won't kill me. Your words won me over. Even if that bit about memories went over my head.
I knew you'd come around.
See? What did I say?
She's a force to be reckoned with.
Indeed. Mirabelle is quite impressive for someone her age. I heard she even has a knack for getting all the children to drink their medicine, no matter how bitter.
Dun da da da! The time has come for the grand reveal! From fearsome pirate princess to cute as a button, I present to you, Karja!
Oh, that is a cute outfit. I love the ponytail, too. I'll admit I wasn't big on the braids. Although having the one braid on the side is cute. Really? She says it's drafty. I feel like the outfit she had on before would have been more so. What do I know? It looks good on you.
Huh. You really think so? Actually, now that I'm wearing it, this is a lot more mobility than I thought it would.
Consider me astounded. You're a miracle worker, Mirabelle.
Not even I thought it would go this well.
On that note, it's nearly time for you two to meet with the militia, isn't it? You should probably be on your way, Adel.
Help, changing outfits unlocked. New person recorded in the adventure journal. Let's see. Karja Balta. Balta Seaforce, the only daughter of the Balta Seaforce's Jarl, Grimson. Dubbed the Pirate Princess, she is feared amongst the townsfolk. She is also one of few mana wielders, but winds up bound to Adel by cuffs made of mana. A female leader of the Balta Sea Force. She summons Adel with the letter to test his powers in battle. The female leader of Abandoned Ruffians wields a mighty axe with a commanding presence despite her small stature. Just as I thought, they look great on you. In fact, you look even better than I imagined. I bet these clothes wound up here just so you could wear them, Princess. That's a bit much. Though, I'll admit, for hand-me-downs, they fit like they were tailor-made. And that's what matters most of all. Chance brought you together, so make sure to take good care of them, okay? Yeah, I will. Thanks for giving them to me. Even after all that, my father still isn't back yet. I really wish he'd curb his fishing habit a little. There's work to be done. I feel like I should be worried about that. The last character that had addiction to fishing ended up being... Anyway. I'm talking about in Falcon games in general. Circling back to those custom-made Amana, the situation is growing more complex by the minute. But if there's one silver lining, it's how calm you are in spite of it all, Adel. About that, what's with this guy, Doc? He's taking things way too well, almost as if he's enjoying it. From the seeds of trouble, adventure blooms. Just don't forget that you're not the only one caught up in it. This, too, is a product of circumstance, or perhaps even fate. Karja, leave Adel in your care. Great, this old coot's just as flighty as my cov mate. Get used to it. I do love this outfit, though. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Okay, go. Oh, it's now really
The
painful.
sea breeze feels better than ever. Wonder if that's thanks to this getup. Still needs some breaking in. It's not half bad.
Don't think that means I'm giddy about it, though. If I catch you leering, you're dead.
Again, I feel like your other outfit would have gotten you that reaction more than this one. What do I know? I guess. Seriously, Adel? You got another girl under your arms already? Wait a minute. Is this who I think it is? What, you got a problem with my outfit? Whoa, hey, not at all. Really makes a world of difference, though. Quit your gawking already. Oh yeah, ain't it about time for you to meet with the militia? Speaking of which, there was a whole lot of buzz around their headquarters this morning. Wonder if something happened. Need something, little lady? Wait, are you? What in the hell happened to you, princess? Stop laughing, damn it. Sorry. I guess you're right around that age now, eh? Sure wish the Jarl were here to see this, though. Princess? Well, this sure is a surprise. Those clothes look about as tough as tissue paper, but I must admit they look good on you. Yeah? Thanks. Whoa, what the? Is that you, princess? What'd you get all dolled up for? No way, you're actually going out on a date with this guy? Segun, choose your next words very, very carefully. Well, my bad. Alright, yeah, I've still got a couple people to listen to. The sea's just beautiful, isn't it? Almost feels like I could suck you right in. Well now, here's a young face I haven't seen before. Did you come in on today's passenger ship? If you need anything, just let me know. Well, not anything, but you know what I mean. Guess she doesn't recognize me. Huh, it's almost funny. It's been some time since I cooked up a nice hearty dinner. I think I'll do just that after heading home for the day. Maybe then that boy will... Well, I guess he's a bit too big to be called a boy anymore.
Why's the militia all gathered up like that? Well, just hurry up and finish whatever it is you need to do.
Looks like the militia's in a bit of a panic. Don't tell me they received a notice from Rom. No, I'm being paranoid. Just gotta focus on what I came here for. Oh yeah, you're not suspicious at all. Oh, are you a traveler? That's some seriously red hair you got. Oh, there's still some areas I haven't explored yet. Or maybe I wasn't able to before, I don't know. I'm slightly concerned about that young woman who stopped by earlier. She wandered off in search of a carriage, you see. Perhaps I should have stopped her. She didn't appear particularly used to travel. Haha! I'm gonna be the next one to sit on that throne. Just you wait! Okay, apparently I can't go any further that way for now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break here. So if there's anything you need to do, now's a good time. And when I get back, I will be continuing the demo. So, see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Let's finish up this demo. I'm not saying I'll finish up after this part, I'm just saying I still feel like I should have time to finish it up. Yeah, I think I already read this.
And you're absolutely sure they were dead?
No doubt about it, sir. We dealt the fatal blows ourselves.
Were we talking about those wolves again?
It all happened so quickly. We looked away for only a second when...
Battle! You showed up just like you said you would. Wait, who's the girl?
My partner in arms, you could say.
Oh yeah? Does that mean she's gonna be joining the militia too?
Huh? Why would I ever do that?
So, no, huh? Anyway, thanks for making the trip over and all, but we're actually pretty swamped at the moment.
Did something happen?
Yeah, it's almost too weird to be true. Some pedestrians were attacked by a pack of wolves on the highway outside town this morning. Our guys from the militia made sure to stamp them up for good. But the minute they took their eyes off the bodies, a whole bunch of them disappeared.
Maybe a bear came by and snatched up its next few meals?
Whisking that many dead wolves away in the few moments no one was looking? Sounds kind of far-fetched. The most likely answer is that they were never actually finished off. But, I don't know.
Isn't that man...
So it's possible these wolves escaped with their injuries and are still lurking along the road. Yet despite that, the blockade was lifted, allowing several civilians to exit onto the highway.
Oh, great.
Do I have that correct, Commander Gulliver?
That's about the long and short of it, yeah. But no matter how you spin it, there's just too much about this case that doesn't add up.
That's unusually glib coming from you. I understand the desire to stick up for your men, but remember whose shoulders the blame falls on should the worst occur. Now get moving. There are travelers on that highway who need protecting, our citizens included.
Hey! I've just about had it with your selective hearing.
Hmm?
Commander Gulliver and the rest of the militia made every effort to kill those wolves and keep the roads blocked. But there's only so much we can do when we're constantly understaffed. The whole squad's exhausted. Each of us barely gets any time off. And it's all because you caved into the Normans and slashed our budget!
That's enough, Gren.
But, Commander!
The mayor's right. Keeping the people safe is what matters most right now. We're in a race against time. I'm going to need every able-bodied member on deck.
Yes, sir!
My men and I will move out straight away, Mayor Clement. We'll report back as soon as we can.
See that you do.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Sorry, Adel. Duty's calling. If you're still interested in signing up, drop by again after things cool down a bit.
Take care out there.
Will do. Catch you later.
Alright, if you'll excuse me, I have an errand that needs doing. Fudge. Our tables could use fresh decorations, so I'm off to pick some flowers outside of town. Yep. I had a feeling something would go wrong. We should follow them.
Huh? I'll admit this incident has me curious, but don't tell me you're bent on helping. Have it your way. So the militia headed for the Hagen Highway, huh? We can get there by circling back past the clinic. You want to follow him? Then hurry it up.
Got some extra work for you, newbie. Take care of the cargo down the way once you finish up here, yeah? You bet. Consider it done. Your pal looks pretty busy there. Let's just leave him be for now. We're better off handling the situation on the highway ourselves. Dogi seems pretty busy right now. Hog-on Highway. Alright, we finally get to go outside the town. Upon approaching the stone stale, warm mana settles over Adol. This is a Hue stone. Mana wielders can use them to recover their strength. We should return here if we're in a pinch. Getting close to a hewn stone will completely restore your HP. Nice. Discovered hewn stones in explored areas will be logged on the map, which can be viewed by pressing the left on the D-pad.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Alrighty. Now we got some enemies to take care of. Okay. Just decoration. Just want to be sure. What's this? Oh yeah, there's some enemies up there. Okay. Oh, okay, now I can jump.
How's that?
Oh, okay. Alright, leveled up. Okay, so that flower I saw back there was something I could slash at. So let me go back and get it. I'm not sure what I picked up. Let me check my items. Mana material, rank 1. Mana material, rank red drop, blue drop. Lila shell. Wait, really? Those things I picked up weren't considered? What are those? Oh well.
How's that? Gotcha! How's that? Gotcha!
I don't believe it. Every time we knock one down, it just gets back up again. Commander, what the hell are we dealing with here?
Couldn't tell you. But I've got a pretty good idea of why all that carrion went missing now.
Damn it all! Adol?
No! You need to fall back! Now! These things can't be...
You were saying?
No way!
What in the world is going on here? Mana, you say? I did hear that a handful of Normans had mysterious powers at their disposal.
And you're saying that seashell there gave you the ability to use them?
That's ridiculous.
You can't expect us to actually believe
You
this.
just saw with your own eyes that he was able to kill that wolf, those wolves, so...
And knee slide! God Almighty, Leela Almighty, Adel Almighty!
Okay.
I beseech thee, grant me thy strength!
Can we do that? Somehow I don't think it works
crap.
that way.
No dice, huh?
Yeah, it doesn't work that way, I'm afraid.
Not a speck of shame in this one.
His heart was in the right place. Just as you point out, I don't think this power can be given to anyone.
Well, Commander, now that we know the whole story, let's ask Adel and his lady friend to save the townsfolk in our place.
What?
Come off it, Gren. These two aren't part of the militia. Heck, they're practically still kids.
Didn't Gren say that Adel was about the same age as him, though?
The mayor chewed us out enough when you first joined up. Imagine how he'd react to this.
Well, I'm not hearing any other bright ideas. We already know we can't take down those wolves ourselves. And there's more where they came from. What about all the people still out on the highway?
Well...
Sorry, but you are not the main character of the series. Yeah, pretty much. Or
Besides,
even of this game, I guess.
Adel here's the guy I told you about yesterday. The one who wanted to sign up with us.
Is that right?
We'll take care of this.
Yeah. It's Adel and Karja, right? Hate to put you out, but we're gonna need you to rescue the townsfolk in our place.
Far above. If you're that set on this, then let's make it quick.
Oh, right. Take this with you.
Heal potion. Thank you. Liquid medicine restores 40% HP. Medicine that slightly restores stamina leaves an empty bottle. Ah, right.
Let me know if you run out, and I'll top you off. Try not to get too in over your heads. We'll come back you up once we're finished tending to the wounded. Best of luck to you.
Recovery items. Recovery items can be used via the inventory. Using a heal potion will leave behind an empty bottle which can be refilled with more medicine at certain locations. Alright, we're good for now, but yeah. Yes. Adel and Karja, right? Sorry, but we're gonna need your help with this. Us militiamen can barely even fend for ourselves right now. So, as much as I hate to put it on you, there's no other way. Save the townsfolk, please! A number of those unkillable beasts are still wandering around. Sorry to have to ask, but can we leave them to you? We'll follow after you soon. And let's go. Oh, hello. That's not a wolf. What the heck is this? A big old pig. Boar. Enduring power attacks. Power attacks indicated by red auras can be guarded while in duo mode.
Form up!
Found some already.
Oh, yep. There we are.
What's the big idea? Blocking the road.
Oh, yeah, I remember seeing him.
Don't you have any idea how vital today's negotiations are?
Are you saying this to the wolves? But, buddy, I don't think they're gonna care.
You do realize that they don't understand human speech, right, Dad?
Thank you.
Anyway, I'm more worried about whether the others managed to get away safely. I can't put my finger on it, but something about these wolves gives me a bad feeling.
Hard to imagine feeling good about a wild animal attack, son!
That's not what you meant.
Anyone, man or beast, who gets in the way of our business is evil incarnate from head to toe! Once the militia gets here, I'll have these mutts turned into fur coats and sold for a profit!
Who are you two?
Oh, folks from the militia. A bit on the young side, but I won't complain.
How's that?
Whoa!
Incredible. Looks like I was right to think those wolves were out of the ordinary.
So much for those fur coats.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
Priorities, Dad?
Shoot, good call. How would you two like a job escorting us to our destination? I'm Romes of Carpent Trading, by the way.
Romes Carpent. You're that big money merchant from Karnak.
Well, what do you say? I can pay double the militia's rates if you get me to my business meeting on time.
You still have other people to save.
Oh, for crying out loud! Cruz, you're about their age, give or take. Talk some sense into them.
No can do, Dad.
Why not?
Because those wolves just now weren't the last of them. What about everybody who ran off ahead of us? Are you really so short-sighted that you'll throw away every scrap of trust the town has in you just to close a deal? Credibility is the most important commodity a merchant can have. It was you who taught me that.
Ugh, way to go, me. I always did have a way with words.
Somehow, surprisingly.
Well, that settles that. You're free to go help the others.
Thank you.
We'll make the sensible choice and return to Karnak.
You sure are cool under pressure.
It's nothing special. I'm only doing what any reasonable person would.
Cruz is right, of course. My precious goods, my negotiations. Those heinous beasts! I'll recoup these losses one way or another, just see if I don't. If the militia is here, I wonder if Gran came along too. Anyway, we'll turn back and head for Karnak immediately. My dad'll be crushed, I'm sure, but it's kind of hard to do business when you're dead. That's right. Listen to your son, seriously.
There, gotcha! Gotcha!
Yeah! Eat this!
This could be trouble. If the rumors are true, these things are immortal.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Well, the only option is to use one of us as bait. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'm not that cold-blooded. Run as soon as I give you the signal.
Wait! I never agreed to anything!
Huh?
Who are you guys? Let us take care of this. We're saved?
I know I should be using my skills more often, but I kind of like fighting that way.
Wow! Way to go, you two. The name's Rafe. This little fella is Ashley. I've heard those things were unkillable. Was it that weird power of yours that did them in?
You shouldn't be so reckless.
Actually, it was the perfect time to be reckless. Not to say I had a death wish or anything. I just don't want to be the kind of human garbage who'd leave a child in danger.
As if I asked for your help.
So, what are you doing out here anyway?
I just came out to pick some wild plants and stuff.
The kid lives on his own. Apparently, he does this every so often to earn some extra money for food. He's not short on guts, at least. I'm sure Rozo or the priest would have been happy to help if he'd asked them straight up.
Oh, stuff it. I can't stand anybody from town. And that includes you, Rafe. You're the one who went on about there being a lot of beasts around these days, before inviting yourself along.
And thanks to that, you didn't walk straight into their stomachs. Would it kill you to be a little less prickly with me? I mean, you get along just fine with that little girl over at the lighthouse.
Not really. Sometimes she gives me gifts and I return the favor. That's all. I do wonder if Sash is alright, though.
You both should hurry back to town.
Good call. Better than waiting for more wolves to gather. Come on, Ashley. Let's get to stepping.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Come to think of it, I saw this lady in fancy clothes leave town by herself this morning. Sure hope she didn't get attacked too.
I come out on the highway to gather wild plants all the time. So those wolves showing up really caught me off guard. I wonder if things at the lighthouse are okay.
Out here, we'll worry about that. Okay, fine.
Another one. Down that way!
You impertinent brutes! Don't you come any closer! Do you even realize who you're dealing with?
Seriously, they don't care! You're about as much common sense as that salesman back there. Or merchant, rather.
This can't be the end. Is there no one, anyone who will save me?
Quit screaming and hollering before you rile them up even more.
Thank you. She's absolutely right.
My pleas are answered.
Gotcha! How's that?
sluggish can you be? You should have sprung to my aid the moment you spotted me.
God, just go. Just go back to town.
Excuse me? You got some nerve taking an attitude with the people who bailed you out. You're real gussied up. Doesn't seem like you're from around these parts, though.
That's... What concern is that of yours, pray tell?
Take a moment to cool off, man.
You're right. Being ambushed by those creatures has me all of a dither. Oh, goodness. I truly am a pampered,
Well, at least you
spoiled
admitted.
thing, aren't I?
What in hell is she mumbling about?
Don't worry about it.
My name is Millette. I am a traveler passing through. Ahem. Forgive my lapse in manners. As it happens, I have a request to make of ones so capable as yourselves. You see, I am rather eager to continue down this highway to the next town over. But those peculiar wolves litter the path ahead. Might I request that you dispatch them and ensure my safe passage?
Hang on. You're not about to tell us there's even more people farther up the road, are you?
Not at all. There were no signs of anyone save for myself.
Would you mind returning to town then?
Aye. You're better off calling it quits for now, given the situation. Take the path we came here on. The local militia will be there to protect you.
It would seem there's no insisting otherwise. Very well. I shall do as you suggest.
Is that Rosalind?
That scream just now. I think it came from over there.
Oh. Okay. Is that a lighthouse?
Pharos Lighthouse, to be exact. Any vessel traversing these waters depends on it.
Right, of course.
I think the man who tends the place is living there with his kid.
Oh. Yeah, we might need to go. Might ought to go rescue them then.
Form up! Gotcha!
Any more enemies there? Nope. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, let's heal up. Fast travel. You can travel instantly to travel points discovered at Hewstones and other locations via the map menu. The second the probable princess calmed down, she sounded so stilted and awkward. Yeah, she kind of did. I don't know if that was how she was directed or what, but the voice actress, I mean. Like, really bad acting. I hope that's on purpose. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna save here just to play it safe. It is likely on purpose, yeah. That's what I figured. It was probably the voice director that had her go that way. Whoa, that's a different...
Get away from there at once!
Why do you guys keep saying this stuff like they're gonna listen? Seriously. Ugh.
Blast! There's no time to lose. Those girls are in danger! But who are you two?
Stay back! This won't take us long.
But seriously, that's the third person that talks to these monsters like they're actually going to do what they say. This is so ridiculous. Some enemies have a durability meter on top of their HP gauge. Such enemies cannot be damaged until the durability is depleted.
Gotcha! There!
There we go.
It goes through! What?
Thank you for coming to my rescue. Aren't you that same lad from Rooseveri's place? Oh, never mind that. I could really use your help right now.
Does nothing happen?
I should say so. The lighthouse has been overrun by beasts. Not only is my daughter still inside, but Rosalind too. She had merely come by to pick some flowers.
Rosalind? That the girl whose family runs the inn?
Please, save them! I beg of you!
We'll make our way in, but whether they die or survive is up to them. Living is a choice, one those two have to make on their own.
We should get a move on.
I hear you. Let's go.
I'll keep any more of those beasts from approaching. You two go save my daughter and Rosalind. Good luck with that. Let's go. This must be their living quarters. Doesn't seem like anyone's upstairs. I'd wager they fled through that door. No time to lose. Right. What? Oh, okay. Something on your mind? Well, kinda. An idea just came to me, and I want to give it a whirl. It won't take long, so lend me your ear a sec. Switching. Press square to switch between controlling Adel and Karja. Each of the two has their own SP gauge. By swapping the controlled character at the right time, you can perform skills in succession. Alrighty.
Switch! Eat this!
I'm gonna be honest, I really dislike shields such durability systems in RPGs. At least in action RPGs can be dealt with quickly enough. Yeah.
Something's there.
Oh, hello. What do we got here? Nornir Spindle. Antique grants mana action. An ancient treasure that spins a mysterious thread. Grants mana action. It is painful in Octopath Traveler. Even though I like the vibes and characters in it, the boss battles are just a slog. That was kind of... I played the demo of the first Octopath Traveler, and that was kind of the problem I had with it in general. It just seemed kind of boring. The antique obtained earlier, the Nornir spindle, begins to glow. You can now use the Mana action Mana Stream. When press L2 and the reticle is displayed to activate Mana Stream, releasing a thread of mana that lets you swing to faraway footholds. Ah, okay. Using Mana String on enemies allows you to close the distance on them in a flash. Nice. Some of the characters are definitely more charismatic than others. Yeah. I only played the demo for a little bit, so I didn't really get to know very many of the characters. There we go.
Now this I like. Let's keep up the pace.
Me too. Let's go.
Switch! Gotcha! Its defenses look pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack at it first.
Well, okay, if you insist.
Serves you right.
Oh.
How's that?
It's almost like the opposite of the Mana series in terms of vibes. Oh, okay, yeah.
Stronger the better. Gotcha! Switch! How's that? Switch! Gotcha!
Let me check something real quick. Location provided. Maintain lock on. During Mana Ride. I don't know what Mana Ride is, but okay. Alright, let's keep going.
Here goes! Form up! Gotcha! Switch! Gotcha! How's that?
There they are. Can we even make it in time?
Let's catch our breath.
Let's save here again.
Everything's going to be fine, Sash. Someone will be here to rescue us any moment now.
Take this! Don't come any closer, you bully! Leave Rosalind alone and pick on someone your own size!
Glad you're okay.
Who are you? Name's Karja. You did good, kid. Now stay back and watch us finish the job.
Okay.
A vision of a new skill that draws on the duo's combined powers wells up through the shackles. Learn the duo skill double smash. Did you feel that? Open skill menu. I think we can work with this. Let's give it a shot, Adol. Press triangle, circle, or square while in duo mode to have Adol and Karja unleash powerful duo skills. SP consumed by dual skills are split evenly between users. Should one of the two have insufficient SP, the skill will still be performed if the other has enough to make up the difference. Oh, okay.
Go time, Karja!
Shatter to this!
Nice try! How's that? Shatter to this! How's that?
Coming soon, double D tank. That would be nice.
Not looking good.
Oh, hold. Approach an incapacitated ally and holding square will grant them half your HP, reviving them.
Still got some fight in you, right?
Thanks! How's that?
Broke through! Your turn, Adam! Wipe the floor with it!
Gotcha!
Wow. What in the world? That beast was anything but normal.
Chrono would be proud. Yep.
Hey!
Daddy!
Sash! Thank the stars! You're not hurt, are you?
Oh, Daddy! I was so scared! Oh, Sash.
We saw how you tackled that thing, Adol. You two were awesome with a capital A! Right, Commander? I told you he knows his stuff!
That he does. Even without that strange power, his swordsmanship goes beyond his years. He and the young lady here were so in sync, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me.
It's because of you both that Rosalind and my little girl came out unharmed. I can't possibly thank you enough.
The other travelers who were along the highway are fine as well, save for a few minor injuries. Adol, Karja, You've got our gratitude.
Gren!
Rosa, I didn't even realize you left town. It's a good thing you're okay, though. I don't think your folks could take it if something happened to you, too. Oh, right. Me and Rosa here have been friends since we were little.
Aww.
So I owe you for saving her, too. Thanks a million.
Adol, just what were those creatures?
That's something we're still trying to get a handle on ourselves. But let's hold off on it until we get back to Karnak. Might be a good idea to fill the mayor in on the situation and hash things out ASAP.
Ouch! Hurts, does it? Looks like a minor sprain. You'll want to keep it in place and avoid rigorous activity for about 3 days or so. Wow, only 3 days. Lucky. Well, let's just say I've had a sprained ankle a few times in my life, and I was off my feet for more than just 3 days. I understand. Thank you, Dr. Azred. Man, we sure are lucky to have Dr. Flair here to lighten the load. I know it's your hobby, Doc, but would it kill you to tell Mira where you're headed next time you go fishing? I'll consider it.
What about the adults? How are they doing?
Undead beast! Just how gullible do you think I am? Say what you will, sir. Say what you will, but multiple people on the highway witnessed the very same thing. If that's not enough to convince you, just ask our heroes of the hour here. Humph! As a matter of fact, we've been getting a slew of peculiar beast reports these past several days. Group this incident up with them and a lot of the pieces start fitting together. The highway is safe again for the moment, courtesy of Adol and Karja here. But even if this case is under control, that doesn't mean we're in the clear. We plan to rise to the crack of dawn tomorrow and look into where these creatures are coming from. Very well, you do that. Adol and Karja, was it? As a mayor of Karnak, allow me to express my gratitude. You've done us a great service. Still, is there no one else aside from them who can deal with those fiends? These two are travelers. Practically children at that. I'll tell you this much, my men and I don't stand a chance. But the Baltus Sea Force's Jarl might be a different story. Word is he has some kind of mystical power on hand. Rimson, eh? It may place us even further in his debt, but we'd better meet with the men and inform of this. Forgive the intrusion, Dr. Azred. I'll be seeing myself out now. There are quite a few wounded to tend to, so I'd appreciate if you could remain in your clinic for the time being. Right, sure thing. Some mayor. Remind me to ask him how those Balta boots taste. Wow.
Now, Gren, don't you start bad-mouthing him again. I'm sure the mayor is struggling with more than we could ever hope to understand.
In a Pickard's eye, maybe. In any case, it's getting late. This likely won't be the last time we ask for your help, Adol. Expect to hear from us again tomorrow. Roger that, sir.
Hold it. Tomorrow's no good.
What, do you already have other plans? We're the ones asking the favor here, so it goes without saying that we'll work around your schedule. But if an emergency does come up, there isn't really anyone else we can turn to. Gren, you take Rosalind and escort her home. Already let Renee and Corinne know what happened, but you know how they like to worry. You got it, Commander. With that, we'll just be taking our leave. If you'll excuse us, Mirabelle.
By all means, have a restful evening.
Ugh, this day can't end soon enough. Guess we better be on our way too.
Right. Adol, Karja,
Thank you for everything today. I hope you'll let me return the favor sometime. Head to the inn. Alright, ready to head back to the inn? Sure you don't need to go home? That a joke, or did you actually forget we're shackled together? Hello over there! You're those folk. You're those folks in the lighthouse. It would seem I neglected to introduce myself earlier. I'm Lux, the lighthouse keeper. Your timely aid today was truly appreciated. I shudder to think what would have become of us without it. Yeah, thanks, Karja. You chopped that monster up good. It was so cool. Feeling a lot less scared now, huh? Yep. You know, that rock you threw gave us just the opening we needed. Huh? You survived because you made the choice to live. So really, you saved yourself. I just helped out a little, that's all. Oh, okay. That's cute. See that red-haired boy and the blonde girl over there? I hear they rescued Mr. Carpent and his son. Your daring deeds have the realm's rumor mills running at full speed. Were it not for you, the casualties would have surely been greater than they were. For that, you have our gratitude once more. I'm just glad we made it in time. That makes 3 of us who owe you our lives. Still, I'm hesitant to return to the lighthouse so soon after all that's transpired. So for the time being, I intend to have us lodged with the Hieroglyph Church. I suppose we ought to get going before Sasha here falls asleep on her feet. Till we meet, till next we meet. Guess that means the lighthouse is staying dark for the night. Anyway, I'd say we earned ourselves a good meal. Let's head back to the inn.
What a long day. Can't wait to chow down back at the inn. Wait, do they even have any empty rooms? Then again, these cuffs will probably... We can worry about that later. Let's focus on getting some grub for now.
Yeah, let's not worry about that. The 2 of you certainly saved the day. And at such a young age, I can hardly believe it. If it ain't the heroes of the hour, bang up job you did out there. Come on, the wind's getting chilly. It's high time we went home. Okay, now it'll let me jump in town also. Oh, drat it all. The highway has been closed to travelers for the time being. Those scoundrels are certain to pick up on my trail before long, if I don't leave soon. Sounds like she's really going through it. We've taken enough trouble for her already, though. So be it. Tomorrow I'll take my chances and board a boat to another island. But then what? I guess those Balta Sea Force guys have already packed up for the evening. What are you doing out here? You were told to rest quietly at home. Shut up, you old hag. I ain't taking your stupid medicine. Only thing going through down this gully is booze. Now tell me where you're hiding it. Why did things have to come to this? Why did things have to come to this? I ain't taking your stupid medicine. Only thing going down this gullet is booze. Now bring some over already. no way he's ever gonna change. Oh, hey you two. Thanks for the save earlier. Ashley and I would have been in a real pinch if you hadn't shown up. Hey, you're welcome. It'd be great if you could let me in on how you guys got so tough one of these days. You know, thinking back, it kind of felt like you were already familiar with Gregor. That's not info just anybody's supposed to be wise to. Yeah, well, a lot of Normans frequent the area where I work. I've only heard about him via rumor, though. Never expected to see one in the flesh. Anyway, I'm sure the Balta Sea Force will step in soon. Hopefully then things will calm down around here. There's something about this guy. Looks like Ashley already went home, so there's one relief. It's probably best that no one leaves town until the situation dies down anyway. Oh, yeah, let's stay down here for a bit. I'm glad everything turned out alright, but the mood still feels frantic somehow. Everyone, great work out there today. Thanks to you, we were able to avoid the worst case scenario. It's not over yet, though. I'm sure you've already heard, but tomorrow we'll be investigating the highway. As things stand right now, we can't sleep too soundly. I know you're tired, but I'm counting on all of you. Yes, sir! Adol, Karja, thank you so much for your help. I would love if you could join our militia, Adol, but as you can see, there's a lot on our collective plates right now. Let's talk more about this tomorrow. See you then. Sounds like there was a real hullabaloo out on the highway while I was napping at home. Apparently Lux got caught up in it too. Glad he came out okay though. Hopefully nothing like this happens again. Can't ask for better than peace and quiet. Looks like you guys made it back okay. It's good to see you weren't hurt too badly. I got a little worried after hearing about your fight with that giant monster at the lighthouse. Are you two alright? Only because you stepped in. Honestly, my dad might be doing a little too well. There are a ton of questions I'd love to ask you, but until now is not really the best time. Anyway, thanks for saving us. I hope you're able to take it easy for the rest of the day. Dad still hasn't learned his lesson, even after all we just went through. Though I suppose if he wasn't like this, people wouldn't consider him Karnak's #1 merchant. Alright, crews, tonight we plan for our next outing. We gotta hurry up and restock our merchandise so that we can secure our next business deal. Nothing good is gonna come from rushing, Dad. Let's just call it a day and get some rest. Oh, the two of you have come at the perfect time. Any chance you'd consider being bodyguards for our next business negotiation? I'll take that as a no. Oh, it's you two. Commendable work out there earlier. Take the remainder of the day to rest, if you would. What are you up to, Mayor? Oh, I'm merely ruminating a bit. We managed to contain today's incident for now, but it's clear that we can't just leave everything to the militia. I may need to rethink the scope of their operations if it comes down to it. Gren will likely push back again, but anything that puts the townsfolk's lives at risk must be dealt with swiftly. Can't pinpoint why, but I think this guy might be an even bigger pain in the ass than Gunnar. If you'll excuse me, I need to take immediate action regarding today's events. The two of you ought to go get some rest.
Dad sure is late. He said he'd be home early tonight, too. I heard you raised Sasha and her dad. Thanks for that.
I'm guessing you're good friends with her?
As if. I just prefer her over everyone else is all. Anyway, this town's done for if they're leaving their problems for outsiders to solve. I wish I could just grow up and leave this place already. Then someday I'll show them.
Huh? You say something?
No, not that it's even your business. That priest said I could stay at the church, but I turned him down nicely. He always treats me like a kid. Can't you see I'm doing just fine all on my own? Oh, hi, Karja! See you later.
You too, kiddo. Get a good night's sleep. We spoke with the priest here and graciously offered to house us. So until the militia concludes its investigation, we'll be staying here at the Hieroglyph Church. Thank you so much for today. Sasha and I owe the two of you our lives. Please, please, come right on in. I'll fix you some nice warm soup. Thank you, Father. Think nothing of it. I'm simply relieved no one was injured. That said, these deathless beasts, they stagger the imagination.
On a beast darker than a moonless night, and in the midst of the utter void comes the shine of a red torch and a flash of azure. Are theirs the lights of hope or of despair? The answer is yours alone to determine. One Har's beard? I bid you show me whether you are of hope or despair.
I heard it was really something. Wish we'd been there to see it ourselves. Alright, let's head go into the inn now. Over here, Adol! The guys at the docks say you've been doing a whole lot of moving and shaking. Kinda wish you'd brought me along to lend a fist or two. But hey, no hard feelings. Now get over here and tell me all about it. That explains things. I was wondering why you've been buddying up this whole time. But damn, sounds like a hell of a lot to go through in just one day. I'm starting to realize that adventure loves you just as much as you love it.
Adventure? That's his excuse for dragging me into this?
Well, let's just say it's more Destiny's doing than his. Those undead beasts are some real food for thought, though. And the fact that only you two can take them down for good just makes things trickier. What the heck are they anyhow? Don't you know, Karja?
Who, me? I couldn't tell you the first thing about them. They're called Grygar among my people, but that's about all I've got.
Grygar? Wait, back up a sec. You're saying the Normans knew about those things the whole time? Only in that
every so often we'd come across a peculiar beast that refused to die. Never heard anything about them turning up in packs, though.
Well, you're gonna be meeting up with the Baltus head honcho tomorrow, right? Hopefully he can tell you more about them, not to mention those invisible cuffs you got on.
I wouldn't be so sure, knowing the way he is. Excuse me. I hate to interrupt your conversation, but Adol and Karja have a visitor waiting outside for them. A visitor?
Heyo, short time no see.
Oh, hi.
Almost too short.
Aren't we off the hook till tomorrow?
Oh, this hasn't got anything to do with the militia. I know it's a little last minute, but after talking stuff out, we decided to throw you to a welcome party, starting now.
A welcome party? For us?
Don't mind him, Karja. Really, it's more that we want to repay you for everything you did earlier. All of us are around the same age, so we hope to sit you down for a chat and see where it goes.
I'll just come out and say it. Long story short, we want to be friends with you guys.
Friends?
Well, in that case, sure.
Hey, you forgetting to ask someone?
You're outnumbered.
I
Or
promise
outvoted,
you won't
rather.
regret it.
That settles that. We'll lead the way.
Adel and Karja popped into the tavern for a moment to let Dogi know they would be out a while. Soon after, they reconvened with Gren and Rosalind, who led them into the night and toward the harbor. After passing through streets still lined with bustling stalls despite the late hour, the four arrived at a less frequented corner of town.
Didn't this area used to be a shipyard?
Huh. I'm surprised you know about that.
The Sandras.
What's the story with this old boat?
They say she's due to be scrapped, but she's been sitting here as long as I can remember.
Right this way, you two.
Sorry to say, is this gonna be our home while we're here?
What's all this?
I'm glad you asked. Welcome to the secret headquarters of the Karnak Free Youth Brigade.
Oh. Okay.
Ugh. Are you really still set on that whole youth brigade thing?
You never change, Gren. By which I mean never learn. Or grow up. Typical Gren the goofball.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again to my fist?
Now, break it up, boys. Is this any way to act in front of our guests?
Wait, you're... Actually, now that I get a good look, this room's full of familiar faces.
What brought you guys together?
Well, all of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up alongside each other.
Well, that makes sense.
This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
So yeah, we still get together here every now and then.
The two of you wound up our main topic of discussion today after everything that's happened.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
You keep calling me a goofball, and I might actually go brain dead. Then what'll you do?
That didn't make sense.
No worries there. Your brain's been fried since the minute you came out the womb.
We really are sorry about the trouble. Still, there are a lot of things I'd like to ask you two about. We may be in the same age group, but there's a certain aura of mystique around you.
I couldn't agree more. Would you mind going into detail about that power you used to save us?
I get the sense everyone here is trying to make you feel welcome in their own little way. You're not obliged to humor us, of course, though I suppose you wouldn't have come along at all if you were against it.
What do you think, Karja?
As far as I'm concerned, the less they know, the better. I don't mind, though, as long as you cover for me halfway decently.
Well, no need to be shy. Have a seat over here and make yourselves comfortable.
You travel around in search of adventure? Get out of here! That's flippin' awesome!
Now I can see why you were so excited about the story of the Sea King's throne back at the inn.
And everything you know about sword fighting is self-taught? Man, the life you must have led.
And at only 17, too. That makes you the same age as Rafe.
Cruz and I are 16, just 1 year younger.
And Gren here finally got his dream job with the militia after turning 18, right?
Technically, he's still in training on account of all the trouble he stirs up.
That sounds about right. Wouldn't be Gren otherwise.
Ah, cram it. I forget, though. How old are you, Mira?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Might want to walk it back, or your next trip to the clinic might land you in the morgue.
Oh dear.
Point taken.
That reminds me, Rafe. How's working away from home been? You got a live-in position at the mines in the countryside, right?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it, more or less. Plus, the pay's decent enough. Anything to help my mom out, you know?
Rafe.
Bet you don't get much free time either, Cruz, now that you're helping the family business. Guessing you gave up your goal of being a shipwright?
I may as well have. That's just the way it goes. It was only ever a childhood fantasy anyway. How are things in the militia, Gren? Commander Gulliver seems pretty put together, at least.
It's fulfilling work, sure, but the commander's got less of a backbone than you would think. And by now, our rock-bottom pay is a joke everybody's in on.
Can't do much about that except complain to your old man.
All that extra money from downsizing the militia's staff and budget goes towards the Balta Sea Force's protection fee. It was the mayor who made the choice to take that huge chunk out of your funding.
Hey, Gren, was it? Am I connecting the dots right about your dad here?
I think so.
Whoops. Did I forget to mention?
Maybe.
Sucks to say, but yeah. The guy you talked to at the clinic, Mayor Clement, I'm his son.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
It's ironic. I joined the militia as a way to stand on my own 2 feet, and my dad still finds a way to give me grief.
Grief is kind of a strong word there, bud.
Sorry. I should know better than that.
All right, you three. You're starting to talk like our regulars over at the tavern.
Ooh, that bad, huh?
We did sound about 3 times older just now.
So, how'd you find yourself in these parts, Adol?
I walked down from up north.
Up north?
Whoa now. You're not about to tell us you're actually a Norman, are you?
He wouldn't have come on foot if that were the case.
I was told you met Dogi and Dr. Flair during your travels.
Yeah? So how does Karja fit into the picture?
Me? Well, I am a Norman. Hell.
Yep. So much for Adel keeping your secret.
Well, I think the Norman people come in all different strokes these days.
That's true. Just look at how amicable Einar is. Besides, Karja had a hand in saving us, so...
Hold that thought.
What's got you worked up all of a sudden?
I hear shouting. And that's not all.
Who could that be?
Gren! Gren! Are you in there?
Pops? Is that you?
Keep the door shut and listen to me. Under no circumstances are any of you to leave that room.
What? Why not? Crap. It won't open! Pops! Pops!
What's going on out there?
Sounds like screaming. And cannon fire.
It's... gone quiet.
Shit! Hey! Answer me, damn you!
Waiting around in here won't do us any good. We gotta see what happened for ourselves.
Check the state of the town. Damn it, Pops, are you crazy? Say something, will you? It's stuck tight. Give me a hand, you guys. Help Gren open the door. Adol and Karsha help Gren force the door open. Now what's going on? Whoa, what the fuck?
It can't be. But why?
Shit! Gren, wait!
Ah, dumbass.
We need to hurry after him.
The rest of us are probably better off hanging back for now.
Aye. You stay put. There's no telling who we're up against, Adol. But chances are this is a raid. Let's go check on the command post. Rieger? Now of all times? Out of my way!
Gotcha! How's that? Gotcha! Gotcha! Switch! How's that?
Come at me! Come at me!
How's that?
The fire's gotten this far?
How's that? Not done yet! How's that?
Can't get through this way. Let's find another path.
Let's see. How do I do that other thing again? The big question is, will this disaster somehow be your fault? Will you go to jail again? I hope not.
time, Korja!
Switch!
I'm trying to remember how to do that healing thing. Oh well.
Switch!
Guess we're fine now.
Someone! Anyone! What in R's name is going on? Switch! Switch! Eat this! Next!
Switch!
Well, can't go that way. Okay. Which sucks. There's an enemy there.
Here too? Gunnar should have left by now. There's not a single lookout to be seen.
Goes for the townsfolk.
We heard him screaming earlier, so where'd they get to? There are Grieger all over too. This is starting to feel less and less like your typical raid. Doesn't seem like Ren's in the area either. Let's take our search elsewhere. Ren! Where are you? Answer me! Skeeter, what happened to everyone?
What level is... Oh, they're level 11, okay.
Crap! Not these things again!
Glad you're alright.
Adel,
Oh? What have we here?
Hi.
A woman?
Fall back! It isn't safe!
You found some stragglers, did you? A shame they aren't quite what we're looking for.
What?
What'd you do to the townsfolk?
They may have fallen short of the mark, but that doesn't mean they can't be put to good use. I do so despise pointless waste, after all. It vexes me to my core.
The hell are you on about?
You there, redhead. Unlike the other inhabitants, you seem rather intriguing. Still, a miss is a miss. You'll simply have to serve me in other ways. Oh?
There's something off about you.
It healed! Doesn't that make her...
A Grieger. In human form?
So the town was raided by Wait, those exist?
This is the first I've seen or heard of one.
Well, aren't we a vexatiously spirited bunch? Perhaps a little roughing up is in order before I bring you to heel.
Here they come!
What say I teach you some discipline?
Go time, Korja! Shatter! This!
Away with you!
Switch! How's that?
Away with you!
I got some fight in you, right? You? Hope I'm not too late.
Almost a corner. Switch!
of my sight.
Crumble! How's this?
Out of my sight. Away with you!
Sorry. Gotta tough it out.
Away with you!
I was almost a corner.
Get back on your feet!
Thanks. How's this?
Messed up.
Can't go down like this.
I was almost a corner.
Here.
That's quite enough of that.
Sorry to put you out. How's this?
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot I'd do that thing where we can heal the other party. Oh, okay, we're good.
Skeeter! This
I tried
witch.
to look through the tutorial records and I wasn't finding it either, so...
You two sure you've got this?
I don't know.
If only I hadn't run off all half-cocked.
What's this? My wounds aren't healing? Don't tell me you two are the ones he was talking about.
There. Another scar for the road.
This can't be. You lowly human filth. I, Yer the Dorson, am not your canvas. Never have I been so vexed! Wretched girl, don't think yourself more than a blustering mongrel! Come, my minions!
Oh boy.
What the hell are these guys?
Gregor! All of them!
Shred her face into a miserable pile of flesh! That wench will know humiliation!
We're on our last legs. Adel!
Call out to Karja. There's no response. Gren's nowhere to be found either. In fact, no one seems to be around at all. Head to the top of the hill, yeah.
Gotcha!
Oh, guess I need to go around the long way, huh?
Gotcha! Gotcha!
That still didn't work. Oh.
Gotcha! Gotcha! How's that?
Okay. Guess that's something I'll worry about later, I guess.
Gotcha!
An old man is plowing a field. Do you know where my friends are?
Friends? You're the only person I've seen. It isn't oft I get visitors on this island as it is. Or perhaps I should say that those who come to visit are never quite aware of it. I see. A pleasure to make your acquaintance at all. Welcome to Viewpoint Isle. The site of my solitary existence for forever and a day now.
I have a rough idea who this might be, but I definitely won't find out anytime soon. Why is that?
Well, I reckon that I've been waiting for something. What exactly, however, I have forgotten over time. Even my own name has escaped me. But, be that as it may, all I can do now is remain patient. You, on the other hand, appear to have elsewhere to return. I wish you all the best.
Hey, Adol! This is no time to be spacing out!
You okay?
Adol senses that, at some point, his and Karja's mana had been infused with new strength. Dual mode has been enhanced, unlocking the Revenge Gauge. Revenge Gauge. Guarding against enemy attack while in dual mode will fill the Revenge Gauge. Holding R2 and pressing triangle, circle, or square to activate a dual skill with a full Revenge Gauge will enhance the skill's power by the multiplier displayed on the gauge.
Slay them at once.
What was that power just now?
Adol gets the feeling that he just had a new encounter in a mysterious place, but he fails to recall anything about it, as if his mind is clouded by fog.
Forget it! This is our chance to break through their ranks. Move out!
Right!
No pity, no mercy, no forgiveness! They think this is over. Evie, to me!
That's a big guy.
I don't care how many limbs you have to tear off. Seize those gutter snipes and drag them back before my feet!
Let's hide out at the old shipyard for now. We can flee town from there.
Yeah, Rosa and them are waiting on us. Holy... What's with that walking mountain?
Another Greeker?
Adol! There's a shortcut to the shipyard over this way!
Run away without getting caught by... however the heck I say this name. I forgot how she said already.
Adol! Gren, hurry!
The road's blocked! Let's break through! The hell's that musclehead's problem?
Time to act like you're playing Crash. Yeah, except I already failed. I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do. Oh, L1 to run? Okay, thanks.
The
I don't think it actually told me to do that yet.
Let's break through! The hell's that musclehead's problem?
Either keep running or die wondering!
Now it's barrels?
Oh, fudge.
This way! The bridge!
Monostring across!
Okay, I completely messed that up. Let's try that again.
The bridge!
Here goes!
He caught up to us!
We'll have to fight our way past!
Look strong!
How's this?
How's that? How's that?
How's this?
Nice try! Time to strike back! How's that? Shatter!
Grab ya!
Oh, okay.
The hideout's down this way!
We'll slide to the bottom!
A fallen tree? Grapple over it!
Stop!
They're already here? Then where did everyone else go?
Shh.
Hey, anything turn up?
Nah, not a soul left to be found.
Am I crazy, or are those things talking?
These humanoid Grieger might be a nastier threat than we realized.
Those brats from earlier must have been the only ones hiding out then.
Oh yeah? And where are they now?
I brought them along with. All humans are to be presented to Lady Yurth.
They were captured?
Stay calm, Gran.
Stay calm? Our friends are in danger and you want me to stay calm? Screw that! I'll save them alone if I have to!
What can you possibly do?
Son of fuck!
Adding fuel to the fire will just make everyone burn. We're out of escape routes.
What do you plan to do?
Don't have the strength left to trade blows with that lunk. So instead, I'll hack off my hand and act as a decoy. That way, only one of us has to go down.
That's smart. Is that ship still seaworthy?
It's been left to rot for who knows how long. But we got nothing else to lose.
There's still the question of what happened to Dogi and Dr. Flare. Worrisome as it is, though, escape is the only option right now.
Alright, we're shoving off! We made it to open waters. Let's try and meet up with the Balta Sea Force for now.
That's just about our only option.
Goes to show how off the wall this is. The lighthouse has gone dark, so the Sea Force should realize something's awry before long. Just our luck this had happened while Grimson's away. I'm still in rough shape.
If only we could switch off.
Come here. I'll teach you the basics of handling a ship. A short break will do me some good anyway. Mind taking the wheel for me?
You picked that up faster than I expected. Oh, and before I forget, take this. Map of Obelia Gulf. A map of assorted records on Obelia Gulf and its many islands. Always know where you're headed, and don't go straying off course. Okay, we need to go straight ahead right now.
They're not coming after us. We were right to escape by boat. Set our heading west-southwest. First step is to meet up with the Balta Sea Force.
Oh, no, let's stick with this.
How about that? You're a regular coxswain already.
Whatever that is.
Guess I can leave things be a while without you running us aground. I should have some of my strength back after resting up a bit. The helm's all yours in the meantime.
Press L1 while controlling the ship to temporarily catch the wind and accelerate. This can be done again once the gauge in the bottom right refills. let's see, you can talk your POV from long, middle, and dynamic versus square.
I'd place us around halfway between Karnak and Balta Island right now. Seems you're starting to get a feel for steering.
I managed to recharge a bit.
Enough to keep me astir, at least. About those humanoid Grieger, by the way. I'd never even known they existed.
I wonder who they are.
Your guess is as good as mine. The bestial kind's been showing up here and there in Obelia Gulf for a long time now. Me and Grimson, my old man, have been wiping him out with no one else the wiser.
So it's a secret even among the Sea Force?
Some are in on it, others aren't. And I think Grimson's been making some kind of investigation into the Grieger too. But he still won't tell me a damn thing. Other than that I should look into him myself if I'm so curious. Or that carving one's path through the waters is the Norman way of life.
Did you keep quiet about Mana too?
Haven't heard so much as a scrap about it. Apparently, I started being able to use mana at around 10 years old. Ever since, I've been tasked with culling the Grieger herd without ever knowing why. I always assumed an explanation would follow once I became a full-fledged warrior. So, with that as my guiding thought, I worked as hard as I could, and, well...
The haze clouding Karj's heart courses palpably through the handcuffs. Sounds a lot like me.
In what way are we anything alike?
I knew nothing of the sea in my mountain village.
What? And now you're just playing me for a sap. How could anybody be oblivious to the whole damn... Wait, is that what ends up happening when you're born and raised in the mountains?
Makes sense.
So, there's folks out there who know nothing about the ocean. And I knew nothing of them.
It's true, baffling as it sounds.
That why you set off on this adventure of yours? To learn more about what you didn't know? I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
What was that for?
Huh? Not sure. Something about you just raises my hackles. Why'd it take me this long to... Something the matter? Those ships... It's the Grieger. No two ways about it.
That's what I was afraid of. Those things have ships?
Not just one, either. It's a whole miniature armada. They've got us in firing range. We're too short on manpower to fight our way out. One extra pair of hands on deck would at least give us a chance.
Look no further, then.
Finally woke up, huh?
Just now, yeah.
I've got a few choice words for you both, but there's bigger fish to fry right now, and I don't want to make another bonehead mistake.
What can you do?
I took artillery training as part of my drills in the militia.
Cannon duty it is.
Sure thing. I'll give it my best shot.
All right, Adel. Prepare for naval combat.
This is the only part I was a little concerned about, so let's see how this goes. Well, to see you can use standard projectiles, weaken power but can slow down enemy ships, and EX armaments, short range but powerful to attack. The Saunter's HP displayed on the bottom right depletes when hit by enemy ships. Skillfully steer yourself out of attacks and close in on foes before unleashing your EX armaments.
You like this?
Why you?
Now! Fire!
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Wait. Yeah, slow down so you can catch up to him.
Why you?
Oh, I see now. Okay.
So clinch it! Now! Now! Fire! Fire!
Why you? Fire!
Okay, I got rid of one of them. Look how much that took, and I don't know how to restore. I don't think there is a way to restore my HP.
Turn them to flotsam!
So clinch it! So clinch it!
Oh, is that it? I thought there were 3 of them. I'm not complaining, though. Yeah, don't expect me to take out all of these, though.
Reinforcements?
Shit! There's no end to them!
They're out to ram us!
Who the heck?
It's them!
right then. Full speed ahead.
Send a message to all vessels. Maintain spindle formation and crowd sails. From there, proceed as planned.
Aye, sir. Balta Sea Force, close in and prepare to board. For har! For har!
Whoa, talk about swashbuckling. There's not a trace of fear on any of them.
Aye. We wouldn't have the right to call ourselves Normans otherwise.
Still, they're against the undead. It's a losing battle.
Not for him.
Moment of truth. Let's get this over with.
Fight well, Jarl Grimson.
I won't be long. A pleasant evening to ya. Too bad. It's the last you'll ever get.
Hell.
How did one guy do all that by himself?
Yep.
Wait, is he who I think he is?
Grimson Balta. My old man, and the Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
His power is off the charts.
It's not just mana either. He triggered what we call a berserker state.
Berserk... what now?
On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. But from what I'm told, Grimson's got the power to bend it to his will.
Excellently done, my Jarl. The enemy force is on a reciprocal course. In retreat, most likely. Shall we give chase?
Pass. Those whore sons are like a lizard's tail, the way they always come back. I ain't letting you put my nose to the grindstone all willy-nilly.
Be that as it may, do you suppose they were intending to turn Karnak into their stronghold?
Far from it. They were only there to mount a search. Still, to think those Grieger would cobble together a whole damn fleet of their own. Guess that means the time's finally arrived.
Hey! That ship's closing in on us!
The Norgist, flagship of the Balta Sea Force.
Princess, I am relieved to see you unharmed.
Same to you, Gunnar.
Not once did I expect such an ordeal to befall Karnak. You would have avoided it entirely had I not insisted you remain there. My deepest apologies.
It's fine.
We'll be sending a scouting party to the town at once. Though you must be exhausted, we would have you recount the events to us later.
Got it.
Hoy there, Karja. Really went through the grinder today, huh?
Grimson.
What's with the getup? You suddenly develop an eye for fashion?
Bite your tongue!
I suppose that's neither here nor there. Not with everything going to hell in a handbasket. That boy over there, the mana user?
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. I've heard bits and pieces about what you've been through. Probably has your mind swimming in questions. I've only got one thing to say, though. You, lad, are gonna be helping us out.
Oh, okay. Started to say, looks like you might have been right, Soup, but...
Can't have enough mana wielders in these trying times, am I right?
Crimson.
Hey! Hold on a second! Those goons kidnapped the entire population of Karnak.
They what?
We didn't realize it had come to that point.
Protecting the town was part of the deal my pops made with you, wasn't it? So go save them! If you don't, who will?
Oh yeah, you're Clement's boy, ain't ya? Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
Chapter 1, Karnak End. Achievement Karnak unlocked.
Hey, it's in sight. The headquarters of the Balta Sea Force. And our home, Balta Island.
Whoa.
It looks pretty well defended.
It needs to be. It's also the main port for our warships.
Man, what's gonna happen now?
I don't have a clue myself. But based on what Grimson said, you might be the one holding the key to all of this, Adel.
Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands. We honor our contracts, but we do it our way. You there, Red. Where'd you say you came from?
Mountain Village in the north. This is a pretty big demo for an East game. Yeah, it is.
Heard an interesting rumor the day before yesterday up in Promalock. Seems some kid who was working in the port was able to get rid of the storm wall.
Got rid of it? The whole thing? No way!
And they say not too long after, that very same kid just decided to stroll on down our way. Well, would you look at that bright red mane? Way I hear it, hair that color you only find in the northern Aeropan Mountains.
Oh, okay.
Gunnar, what do you make of this?
Surely it can't be. Then again, given what happened back in Karnak...
Things are starting to get real interesting. It's clear to me that you're a pluckier lad than you look, Red. For now, I don't care whether the rumors about you are true or not. You keep to our stern till we're back at the island. And you're staying here with him, Carja.
Shouldn't we take him into custody?
He ain't going anywhere, right?
Kept at arm's length, huh?
Can't blame them, all things considered.
Huh? I guess, yeah. Anyway, we're about to enter port.
Chapter 2, Shield Brethren. Well, if the
Are
demo
those
doesn't...
stakes coming out of the ocean?
If the demo doesn't end here, I'm going to be saving next chance I get an ending anyway.
They're barricades to keep attacking enemy ships away. There are a lot of watchfires burning tonight.
We've got more lookout station than usual.
Did the Greiger hit here too?
No, I don't think so. Everyone's probably just on high alert after realizing something went wrong in Karnak. More importantly, you two, get ready to dock.
Who are you? Identify yourselves!
And what's with the beat-up old boat? You prisoners of war or something?
It's me, Karja.
First 3
Crimson's
chapters?
daughter.
Oh gosh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna stop as soon as I can then. I've played enough to get a feel for the game anyway.
Karja. Princess?
Why are you
Yeah,
dressed
you're not
like
kidding.
that?
But yeah, if that's
And
the
why'd
case,
you
you're not
sail in
kidding
on this
about
junker?
this being a big demo then. Even if it wasn't an Ys game.
A lot happened in Karnak. And these two are with me. I need to report in about him ASAP.
One of them is Mayor Clement's son. I'll look after him from here.
War Chief Gunnar! Welcome back!
Are those Grimson's orders?
Yes. Our contract states that in the event of an emergency, we are to protect the mayor's family.
Uh-huh.
Gren, was it? Would you come with me?
Like I've even got a choice.
This is for your own safety. Adol, please don't worry about him. As for where you'll stay, Adol,
Miss Karja!
Hey, Easer. Came to welcome me back?
it seems everyone's gotten word of our return.
Yes, I'm glad you're all safe. You must be Adol. Is that right?
I am, and you are?
My name is Isa. I am a servant to the Bolter family.
Oh.
You'll be staying at the Bolter family lodge this evening, Adol. Please allow me to escort you there.
It seems I can leave the rest to you. With that, Princess, I take my leave. The Jarl will explain what comes next in due time, I'm sure.
Got it.
Now then, follow me.
Wait,
Gren.
when you say first 3 chapters, do you mean the prologue in chapters 1 and 2, or do you mean the prologues in chapters 1, 2, and 3?
Well, Adol, be seeing you.
I mean, either way, I'm not gonna play any longer. Like I said, as soon as I can save, I'm
Shall
gonna
we be on our way as well, Miss Karja?
in the stream.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, yep. Gonna save here. To get my thoughts on the game, it is really good so far. I'm not really sure if I'm gonna want Metaphor Refantasio first or this game. I guess it's gonna come down to what kind of RPG I'm in the mood for, whether I want a turn-based or an action. So I'll definitely think about it, but yeah, because both games are really good. I think I am slightly leaning more towards this game, but we'll see what happens because I won't be able to get either one until next month. So whichever one I get, I won't be able to get it till next month. So unless I change, well, I'll see how I do. I may get it. May go ahead and try to get it this month. But yeah, again, this is where I'm going to end the stream. So I hope you all enjoyed it. As always, you can follow my YouTube channel link below to see my past streams. And I'll be back tomorrow to continue playing Grandia. So I'll see you then. And as I said, I think I am leaning more towards this game. Because it seems like a lot of people have gotten Metaphor, so I kind of want to go a little... I kind of want to be a contrarian, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, If you stick around, I'll drop a raid. Let's see who we're gonna... Let's see who we're gonna raid tonight. See, there's still so many people playing. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Mr. Shion Petra 92, who is still doing his shiny hunts in Pokemon Legends Arceus. So hope you'll stick around for that. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night and take care, everyone. Bye.